Can you hear me? Can you hear me loudly and clearly? Can you hear the words that I'm saying? I'm using a different microphone today because I forgot to charge the microphone, like the one I'd normally use, because I was using it on Tuesday. It didn't even occur to me to put it into charge. I am a fool. Cara, thank you for 5 months. Hello, Pufflemaster and Raven Schmaven. Hello, love your name. How are you doing? Alex Burb, Kirsten C, and Pigeon. Hello, and Rogue Trooper and Bridget B, and who else have we got? Alex Burb, we got twice. I've said your name now. Like, that's okay. That's okay. Heartfang, hello. And Lee and Patty Megs and Citrus Void and Shadow Dragon and Ewan Hutch, and this is XA and Samurai. Hello, I definitely can't hear you, KKJ. Could you use a megaphone? Hello! Possibly Mothman, hello! Josh, hello, Take One, and Bobbington and Elemental, hello. And Citrus Void, thank you very much for 3 months. 3 of them. 3 of them. Sorry, I know you dropped something. I'm going to prove to you that I exist. I just need to put on some tunes. Llama Dragon, hello. Coffee Cat and Pang Louisa and Anoni and Fluyanka, hello. Good news from Kirsten C. The flight from to Dublin Airport went well. Got a big sleep after checking the hotel. Got you got a spice bag, yes! Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. That's even more. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you liked it. That's what made my whole day now. Like that's made my day. I'm delighted. I'm so happy. Let me pause the poffin music. Let me put on some funky tunes in the background. Where are my funky tunes? I hope you don't get sick of hearing this particular playlist because it does just slap. It's not my fault, it slaps. Hello! Hi. Hello. We're here. You'll notice that the kitchen's actually a tiny bit darker than normal. That is deliberate because it keeps the heat out. It is warm today. Belt like Fat Gun, thank you so much for gifting us up to Wimma here, and thank you very much, Dean of Gaming. Hello, Arctic Ash. Hello. I'm so sorry about the spider. I hope it at least left quickly. Pants McTrousers, hello, and Ink the Red. Do not be scared. Can we get a little wave of welcome for anyone who might be new on this day today? The day today. Love the new hair. Thank you. I forgot about my new hair, so I was going to tell you this yesterday, but I could not stream yesterday. I couldn't do it. It was so warm. When I finished up stream Wednesday evening, I actually thought I was going to get sick. It was so warm in the room. And I've the remote, I have the fan over there, but even with that going, it was just pushing the warm air around. I thought I was going to get sick. So I was like, you know what, I'll take the day off. It is due to be cooler next week, so fingers crossed. Mentis Rose, hello, and thank you for two years. 2 of them. 2 of them. Mentis Rose, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How's things? Trans Ducks, hello. Puffle says, honestly, with the heat, just want to submerge myself in water and go in a freezer and be frozen in ice forever. I made myself up a little gamer subs earlier on. I'd say maybe an hour ago, and I filled it with ice. It's been in the fridge, and the ice is still melting quite quickly. The milk, if anybody saw, I posted on Twitter, I think on Instagram as well. I went to make a cup of tea yesterday, and the milk, which was 3 days before the best before, had gone sour because it's so warm. In the fridge! I'm so sad. The milk! I love chunky puffs, but I don't like chunky milk. TM Caltry, hello, super new here, but I want to thank you because you're the reason I'm getting back into Alicia and just bought my first Baby the Star Strike Bright Daisy. Yes! What did you get? You gotta tell me. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Yes! And Netherlad, hello. I hope you enjoy the pancake. I'm so excited. I have the not ingredients, the instructions for this written out in English. Roblox Craft was kind enough to give me this box of pancake mix when I was at TwitchCon and had written out the instructions in English for me as well. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. Araxi, I know, in the fridge. Time Lord Astra, hello. The milk was thick. Samurai says, Cake, I'm enjoying the stream a while. Notice you have a patch of black hair. Yes, I did this on Wednesday, and I really like it. I've gotten, that's what I was going to say. So usually anyone who has a fringe or bangs, you want to call it, knows this. That when you wake up in the morning, especially if you have kind of oily hair, your fringe will be sticking straight up and off in every direction in the morning. So I looked in the mirror the next morning, kind of half forgetting that I'd done it. I kind of went, I had a moment of this. Whomst is this? Goodness, Max Bird, my date went really well. Ooh. Oh, that's very sweet. That's lovely to see. Very, very sweet. Wait, are the alerts quiet
It's too
again?
warm.
Hang on.
Can anyone build me a
Now,
still
hang on.
suit so I don't die outside?
Abby Stabby, thank you for the bits. It's too warm. Can anyone build me a still suit so I don't die outside? No. Now hang on. Let me just replay that. I knew it. Hang on. Something is amiss.
It's too warm.
Something
Can
is
anyone
going on.
build
I
me a
don't
still
know
suit so I don't die outside?
why. Now how? Oh. I don't know what just happened to the stream. Oh, can ye hear the alerts? Okay, because I can't hear them. I've been tinkering around this a little bit, and for some reason I cannot make it so that the alerts will play on my end and your end without echoing. Like, it's year end or nothing for some reason. I don't know why. Mage Milk, hello. We have a birthday. Wait, whose birthday is it? And take one. Congratulations on the business cards. Hello. That was kind of the issue last week. It was echoing last week, but I could hear them, but I can't hear them at all now. And lads, thank you very, very much for a hype train. I thank you very much. You're very good to me. You're very, very good. I'm sweating. Like I don't want to be going on about the heat, but it is honestly so warm. I'm gonna just turn the fan up. Leah Dolan, hello. I really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. I want it to be good. Dondle. It's your birthday, is it? Ooh, sorry, Dave. You went and got born many years ago, is that the truth? Elemental, thank you for gifting us up to Xenolink. Oh, thank you very much. You went and got born. I knew you hit the wrong button. Donald. Happy birthday! It's your day! I also forgot to, I remembered to add the button. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you're gonna have a lovely day, and I hope you eat some nice food, and do some nice things, and spend time with people you like. And then have showtime. Happy birthday! Hey. Oh goodness, it is very nice to be having a birthday on this day today, not tomorrow, today. I love being born right now. We love to see it. Oh goodness, I feel like I would like to just say if I seem a bit out of it today, it's because I am. Like, that's kind of how I am with the heat right now. So I will be taking like regular cold water breaks. I know it's the whole thing with like, you shouldn't have ice water. Listen, if I could put myself in the freezer right now, I'd consider it. I'm gonna be honest. Ink the Red, yes, this is Oscar, but we call him Shark for short, and you can give him a hug if you'd like, ! Hugshark. And the Half Believer, oh my goodness, thank you for giving 3 subs to Drake Pork, Amidala, and Bazdog. I thank you very much. And I might get some good eggs. We do have a sub goal this month. Aww. It's for a media share stream, because I want to do it properly. And the thing is, if we do one and it goes off without a hitch, and without any, you know, any weirdness, then we could do them in the future as well, you know? So, with the whole setup together, the whole system going, media share stream. That's what we're doing. Bit of fun. And it helps me to keep doing this as well, of course. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. Hey, simply, yes, pancake cake. Cake of pancakes. So, I'm going to be doing the Dutch pancakes separately. I want to try out the mix on its own because I have a completely different recipe for the pancake cake. The cake of pancake. This water isn't cold anymore. Don't burn your house down. I'll do my best. Good news from Brittersby. My friend's wedding is at the zoo tomorrow. I'm very excited. He's marrying his love, and I get to go to the zoo wearing my beautiful bunny ears from Etsy. I remember you were talking before. It was like a themed thing. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a lovely. I hope the weather holds out nice, and I hope you have a lovely time. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. And Airhorn Sounds, thank you for 17 months.
What are you going to do with my brethren?
And Pancake, thank you for the bits. I'm gonna just they're just gonna be there. Oh dear. Aspen, hello. Barrett, hello. Surfer Egg says, just gave my pet fish some water plants. Oh, like the little, like, are they the real ones or are they the pretend ones? I actually don't know very much about keeping fish at all. I don't know what it is fish want, but I hope your fish is happy and swimming and vibing. Real ones, oh, very good, very good. Why did I leave this out of the I'm gonna take a big sup. I'm gonna take a big sup of it. Paycat, hello, I'm late to the stream because I was cleaning out my PC's fan filters and sticking a photocopy of the Morbius DVD case to the inside of the glass panel. That's time well spent, Paycat. I know, I'll tell you now. I know we're early in the day, so everyone's not here yet, but I do have something very important to announce after last week. So Pighead, you sent me a couple of snacks, some nice snacks from Australia, and particularly Tim Tams, which I'd never had the opportunity to try before. And I don't remember if I said this on stream or not, but I'd never tried Tim Tams before. You know, you can probably get them somewhere here, but I couldn't find them. And every time I asked someone what a Tim Tam was like, people were like, "Oh, they're just like penguin bars. They're just like the only thing people say is like, they're like penguin bars. They're better than penguin bars. Like, don't get me wrong. Penguin bars are still good, but there's something. The biscuit is like crispier in Tim Tams, and it's so good. It's so good. I didn't do a Tim Tam slap. This is penguin bars. No, the penguin bars are still really good. But the Tim Tams, they just hit different, you know? Toy Baba, hello. Pancake is a bold choice in this weather. Each individual pancake is easy enough when you make it. Yeah, I have to make 10. Like about 10, maybe 12. But you know what? I'm gonna take the risk. I love the dress, by the way. It's so pretty. Thank you. And the dress is this dress is from Penny's or Primark, and it's a little apron. Thank you. I like it a lot. I'm gonna fill this with the coldest water I can squeeze out of this tap. And I don't know if I have maybe more ice yet. I'm gonna see if the ice is ripe. I don't know why I said ripe instead of, you know, solidified. Spaghetti Yodel, hello, how are you doing? Sometimes it feels a bit illegal to have the hot dishwasher next to the cold fridge, but where else are we gonna put them, you know? Having never heard of a penguin bar before now, I thought of a Kinder. Oh no, the pinguis are different. I don't know if I've had a pingui. I surely have. Probably at some point. I hate when the ice is unripe. And Plant Game, hello, give the shark a high five for me, would you? Alright, I'm coming in with a high five. Come on, play along, buddy. Done. Cha-cha. How are you doing, Plant Game? Come in. What am I looking for in here? Oh, you'll get a kick out of this. The entire fridge. The only thing that's really in the fridge at the minute is a big bowl of pizza dough for after stream later. Actually, Debsy, hello. I was just about to say, I keep seeing pictures of you being like, it's Pizza Friday, we're having pizza with the family. I'm like, I could do Pizza Friday. I came in here to get ice. Oh, I think it's set. Oh no, it's still a bit watery. How much of this is water? How much of this is ice? I'll give it another few minutes. Dina Gaming, oh my goodness, I looked away for 2 seconds. Dina Gaming, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Purple Coffins, Loozy Woozy, Tang Waffle, White a Freak, and Raven. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, holy moly. Woo. Oh, that gave me a bit of a fright. I don't have the, I don't know why, I don't have the audio feedback at all from the stream. Like, I can't hear any of the alerts. I'm so good. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. I really hope I don't destroy everything. Nope, never mind. I don't know what it is, but I'll just keep an eye anyway. Ripe ice or no. I have to give it, if we put a banana in with it, that makes fruit ripen faster. Oh, goodness, Dina gave me, thank you. Who else is Pizza Friday? I want to start having Pizza Friday because, like, it's genuinely, like, I woke up kind of earlier than expected this morning because we just had something small arrive in the post, just like a HDMI switcher from the front room. And McDara woke up, got the post, and then I was awake. If I wake up, unless I'm, like, really, really knocked out, I can't get back to sleep if I wake up at that hour in the morning. So I stayed awake and I got up and I made some pizza dough and I put it in the fridge and now that's going to be dinner. And I'm like, you know what? Why don't I just do that all the time, you know? Are you going to make shaped pancakes or traditional circles? I'm probably going to make traditional circles. I forgot to finish emptying the dishwasher. The pan is in there. I'm going to get
Should I make a food and drink stream where I make mead?
Oh. Yes, absolutely you should. 100% Abby Stabby. You make mead. I'm going to show you something. So, if any of you know the username Noodle, a friend of mine gave me this carboy several years ago to make mead, and I still haven't gotten around to it. It is safe. It is secure. It is in. I was going to say it's in good hands. It's in hands, but I really no mead. 3D worm mead, the honey drink. And I still want to try it at some stage, because from all I hear, like, if you do everything by the book, it's pretty good. You can't go too far wrong, you know? Stream buffering a lot for anyone else. It's just me. Do a little refresh there, Star Shadow, fingers crossed. Mochi Mouse, thank you for 14 months. 14 months, you've been such good eggs. I tried to break the ice at a party with a pancake joke, but it fell flat. Mochi, thank you so much for sticking around. How are you keeping? I'm gonna turn the fan up just for a few minutes. Can you hear the fan by any chance? I'm not sure. Evil Cake, thank you for the bits. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Mead's become my drink of choice. It's so good. It's hard to get a hold of unless, like, I'm not joking. It's hard to get a hold of unless you know someone who makes it in Ireland.
How does one make mead? Ha funny sound.
See, this is funnier because I can't hear it, so I just have to imagine the TTS fans going beep 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 beep. I have no idea what's happening. You can't hear the fan? Brilliant, fantastic. It's the same one I always have, so I was hoping it wouldn't be too loud at all. Do you know what's awful? It's like maybe 26 degrees Celsius in the kitchen right now. I really want a cup of tea. Like, I really want a hot cup of tea, which makes no sense. Oh, thoughts from 3am. Hello. If you make mead, you realize you're going to have to dye yourself entirely green and change your name to Mary. I think it's worth it. I'd do it. I would do that to make mead. It's worth it. Preemptive, do a flip for the pancakes. I tried. Oh dear. Have the window open and some sandhill cranes start making noise. Right, so you turn on the fan. What's a sand... Hey Google, what does a sandhill crane sound like?
This is a sandhill crane.
Now I know. That's kind of cute. I'm sure you'd get sick of it eventually, but it's kind of cute. Jacob Fly, thank you for 5 months. I thank you so much. Hello, and Blossom, thank you for the bits. Hey.
Buzz.
Hey. I could just make a cup of tea. I could just do it. I could do it. I could make a cup of tea. Shopatronic, hello. Isn't there a weird thing where having a warm drink on a hot day forces your body to cool down? See, I don't know if it's true or not, but I want to believe it's true because I like hot drink. I think it could be worth the risk. It could be worth the risk. Heather, hello, how are you doing? Froggy birds. It kind of does sound like a frog bird. What was it again? A sandhill, what was it? Sandhill crane. Hang on, I want to listen to that again. Hey Google, what does a sandhill crane sound like?
This is a sandhill crane.
It does sound kind of like a little bit froggy, you know? A little froggy. Apparently science, but I don't believe it. In Scotland, there's toast. You can make iced coffee. You get yourself that icy coffee. Oh, I'm so tempted. I want a cup of tea. Like, I really do. I'm going to give myself like 5 minutes. I'll see how I feel. I'm also not sitting down, which I know seems strange, but these chairs have fabric on them. And the fabric feels weird on my legs and I don't like it. It does sound like a toad, actually, you're right. Toads kind of are a little more guttural. They're kind of more like, you know, a little more of that. Sticky McBeans, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? And Bullshirt, hello, here for the Dutch pancakes. I'm going to go get I keep going to say ingredients, the instructions for those in a minute. But how's everybody doing? Are we well? Drape blanket over chair. I was thinking of that, but then I don't want to get food on the I suppose I could just wash it. Like, it's fine. Listen, I need to see how many people have the same thought process as me. I'm sure everybody does. But who else turns into like an Irish mammy when the weather's like this? My first thought is like, oh, it's so hot, it's so warm, I'm in bits. My second thought is, how much washing can I do and throw on the line and have dry quickly? The answer is a lot, like a lot. But it hasn't rained. It's due to rain next week, so hopefully we get a good lash of rain, because that would be nice. That would be very nice. And Pickett says I got cigars during a free weekend on Steam. Even though I can't launch it through Steam without buying it, I can go into the folder and launch the... Oh.
Hey Google, what does an imp sound like?
Crane. Enormous cranium. That's really clever. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't see you do it. I didn't. Nobody saw it. Oh, nobody saw Pickett do this. Abby Stabby, thank you for the bits. Unfortunately, one, the TTS voice doesn't set it off, and two, the alert sounds are not coming through on my end, and I have no idea why. Like, not a clue. No idea. Cannot figure it out for the life of me. I tried putting it on monitor only, mute output, monitor and output. All, like, I've tried literally every setting, and none of them are what I'm trying to get, so I don't know. Raven Schmaven, thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. You're very good. You're very good. Do you know what? Life is short. I'm about to make it maybe shorter. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands in the air. Hands in. Do I have this? I do have it plugged in. Who wants a cup of tea? I'm living dangerously. That's where the batteries are. Living dangerously. What? Dangerous living. And sure, look, if we die, we die. You know, at least we had a good story, and at least we had a cup of tea first. It feels important to tell you the Earth Game shenanigans brought me here. I've just never been so awake for a stream. Oh, welcome in, Raven Schmaven. Which shenanigans in particular? Because I'm nosy. There's been so many shenanigans at this point. Like it's been ongoing. I'd say the highlight that Dan put up for the Mario Kart stream was gas. It was very, very good. Tizrab, hello, have you checked what your monitoring device is? Don't know what you've already tried. I'm nearly afraid to touch it at this stage because I've had weird things with OBS before where I'll try and change something when I'm live and it just closes, and I'm afraid of that. But I'm managing it for now, but I'm going to have another look and see if there's anything weird with the device. Thank you for the heads up, and I hope you're having a fine Friday. Vanya said, good news, went to the capital to be able to find the theatre where I'm going to see the musical. My sense of direction is so bad, it's a miracle, but you found it, yes! Hey. Oh, it was the Kirby car. I loved making the Kirby car. I think it's one of my favourite things that we've ever made on stream. It was just so much fun. Like, it was so silly, but it actually, it tasted really good, which was as much a surprise to us as anybody. But. And lads, thank you so much for a hype train. You're three good. You're three good to me. I got the big box of tea. I got the 160 box of tea this time because I went to well, a medium Tesco, but I missed. Nobody saw that. It was behind chat. Nobody saw that. Curb ass, not the curb ass, no! Oh dear. In the eternal words of Taliesin Jaff, life's short, do something to a bagel. Oh no. Oh dear. Ewan, thank you for the bits. How's the boy Dave doing? He's doing alright. He's minding the pancake mix. He's got a big job today. He's done a big job. How high does compost rank on your I like to make it list? Well, I haven't made them since, and I haven't made a Swiss roll since. And it's been, oh god, when was that, like last September? I have no notion of when that was. I feel like it was September last year, but I genuinely don't remember. We tried. I hope nobody, I like to be sure of someone, I hope nobody thought that was a bit, like we actually tried. Superfile, hello. As a Belgian, I was going to protest mightily to the Dutch part, but I see you literally bought, yeah, no, literally, I was given like an actual thing of like Dutch pancake mix, so can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Also, McDara's in the house today, so if we want to, sorry, I think Jedi said earlier and I forgot to respond, if we want to run a little spooky, scary react, or not react, prediction, that's the one. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, prediction. Is it sad that I recognize the fan row? No, not at all. I was watching another streamer recently and she was explaining something that she was holding and I saw like literally this part. I was like, you have a Dyson fan. I didn't say it. I wasn't being weird. I was like, I know. I was like, I know that. All right. Big hot cup of tea so I can really melt today. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Now. That was actually 6 weeks ago. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, where are beans? I don't know how to break this to you, but I ate the beans. There are no beans in the house. I don't think. Let me have a little look. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, there's one tin. Oh my goodness, I actually didn't even know this was here. There's one singular tin. One. It was meant to be. Now, you can have that. There is your There's your emotional support beans for the day, all right? Dr. Sicko, hello! Thank you for 16 months, and thank you. I love it. It's really weird. It's kind of like having a bit of a blinker on one side because I don't tend to notice my hair and my peripheral vision, but because this is so much darker, I'm like, who? I'm like, you know when you see people like tie something onto a dog's tail and they're like, what is that? That's kind of how I feel. Pancake, thank you for 7 months. Beans. Beans are gay. We stand beans. Now, why did I make myself dizzy? Why do I do this to myself? Our mental well-being entirely depends on whether or not you have beans in the house. What if... So anyway, thank the gods I thought the stream was about to be over. No, not yet. You considered your pantry as an SCP. It could be. Maybe they just materialize in the back, you know? Netro, hello. How are you doing? The Tang Waffle. Hello, Unclear Universe. Hello. I just made a pepperoni toasty. Oh. I made something similar, I think. I had some leftover like pizza toppings to use up, and it was good. It was very good. It was very, very good. Now, while ye process that, I still have to empty the top part of the dishwasher. I started and then I forgot what I was doing. And I'm going to be a lazy and I'm going to put some things up here. And I think I'm okay with the light. If it gets too dark, I can open one of the blinds. I'm just trying to keep out the hot, spicy sunshine, you know? Okay, I am going to dry this because I'm going to need it soon. Sorry, everyone, this is my fault. No, Star Shadow. It was always going to be this way. Oh, we got, I always wondered where people got those fancy glass ramekins. And I picked up 2, like, mini cheesecakes in the shop last night. They were only cheap, it looks. I didn't think... They came in little glass ramekins. And now I have 2 little glass ramekins. I think they're really cute. I'm going to keep them and make things in them. Or so I say. I got a similar thing when I wear my clear glasses instead of opaque ones. I keep thinking I have smudges because I can see a bit through them. Oh no. Bemoni, hello, and thank you. I like it. I like it a lot, and I'm never going to shut up about it. Actually, I've only talked about it, like, you know, here and there, but it's nice. I like it. How is everybody doing today? Is anybody here baking or anything nice? I mean, I know I'm not baking today, but I'm making things, you know. Geeky culture, so make creme brulee or souffle out of the ramekins. I really want to try making creme brulee again. Creme brulee again, because the last time I made it was just, I tried it, I don't remember if it was on stream, I think it was off stream like ages ago, and it just tasted like runny raw egg. Like I did something very, very wrong. I'd like to give it a go again because, you know, I like a creme brulee. You know? Oh, you're barbecuing! Oh, Ewan, are you putting on enough to share? Ewan, come on. Please. You know, just a little burger, a little kebab. A little kebab. Is that what you call them when you have like a skewer and you put loads of things on it? I don't know. I used to get kebab and kebab confused when I was, you know, when I was a young culty child with no exposure to that sort of thing. Wait. Why does my email come up on this laptop? The only gripe I have is that in Windows 11, I can't disable like so many things. Like because it made me sign into my Windows account just to use it. I keep getting little pop-ups from my email and I don't know how to disable it. I feel like a boomer. Pancake, no! I'm gonna put these back here for now. They'll be safe over there, I hope. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I expected the pan to sound like when I slapped it, but it wasn't that. Like, think about whatever you would expect a frying pan to sound like when you slap it. That's not it. You can return to a normal local account. No, apparently you could do it in earlier builds of Windows 11 and it doesn't let you do it anymore. It forces you to either sign in with your Windows account or make a new one. And I'm just, whoa, you know. I'm going to leave this up here because I will be using it in a while, so. Oh dear. And you have no idea where you put the beans after you pick them up. Do you want the back? Do you want the back? Tell me with your words. Do you want them back? Go on, tell me. Go on, just say it like straightforward in your words. Type it out. Type it out. Tell me. All right, I won't be cruel to you for that long. Go on. There you go. All right, cup of tea coming up. This will be too hot to drink. There's no two ways, but I'll have to leave this sit for like 20 minutes before I touch it. It'll be worth it. I'm actually kind of feeling some Nintendo tunes today over this, I think. Oh yeah, this is what the brain needs. I need something kind of familiar. And what I do on OS setup is not connect the network, just seems to work every time for me. I'm sick and I didn't think of trying that, but look it. I'll see if I can work around it now at least. I'll see if there's anything I can do. Nothing's too hot. Use tea ice cubes. You can get little cooling ice cube things that don't actually dilute, like they don't melt. They're just like things with water in them, but it feels illegal. And I feel like they just melt on contact, so. Oh dear, but are we well? Are we keeping cool? Because it's spicy. Eken, hello, I've been gone for a while, but I'm back now and your hair's so pretty. Thank you. I thank you very much. How are you doing? It's lovely to have you in. It's lovely to see you. How's things? Right. So I'm not doing anything yet. I need to take a couple of minutes. I'm gonna have a little sip of my sup. But I want to try out the Dutch pancake mix, and I want to make the crepe cake. Now the crepe cake there's gonna be cooling time, but I think I might, because it doesn't actually take a whole lot overall, I'm gonna try one of these, or maybe like two of these first. I wanna make sure I have room to actually eat the crepe cake as well. Takiki, hello, I bring happy Fridays and a big drink sippies to all this morning. Hope everyone's well. So far, we're doing pretty well. Would you like a little sippy? Oh, that's so cold, it's so good. Here, have a sippy, exclamation mark, gamer subs. A little sippy. Hey, give that back, give that back. Give it. That's mine. Here, look, I have to have a cold drink as well, okay? Oh, that'll do. That's the business. All right, I'm gonna keep this in the fridge because I want to keep it cold. And Starshow says I dropped my phone, but it's the only flashlight I have. It's not light out, so I guess it's gone forever. No! Rest in peace. It's all over. I'm so sorry. All right. Can I trust you to be good for 1 minute? I forgot to get the instructions that Roblox Craft wrote out for me for these pancakes. I just want to have them here ready to go in a little while. Decorative Downlines, hello, 48, wait, what? Who's talking about 48 freedom units? Oh, hey Google, what's 48 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
48 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 8.889 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I'd love that. You could wear a jumper. Oh, you could wear a jumper. You could wear a jumper. That'd be great. Okay, give me 1 minute. I need to get me instructions. If I see anybody. Listen, you can still hear me, so I can still put the fear into you a little bit. I really hope that's not a battery low on my microphone. We'll find out soon. Oh, I have it here. Nice and... Wait, is this it? Yes, it is. I got it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. One little thing that's crept into my brain is, I don't know if anybody has heard the thing on TikTok, if I ever catch you using my La Roche-Posay. When I'm minding my own business, that comes into my brain and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so real, I hate it. Oh goodness, a Duffy Bunny, hello, how are you doing? And Sandra Skeeth, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good one on this fine day, at this hot, spicy day. Plant Game says, I want to let people know that one of my plants is growing at a 90-degree angle, like that? That's impressive. Good job, plant. I remember a place I used to go walking when I was very young. There was a tree that grew out of the side of not really a cliff, but like out the side of like a hill. Like directly out like that and straight up like that, and I always thought it was very funny. It looked like a little arm. Nice trans icon shark. We love him. We love him. Shark says trans rights. Dave says or else. Or else. Or else. Akialine, hello. I'm puddle of Aki under 40 Celsius. Oh, I hope you're keeping all right. I know France is really suffering at the minute, so I hope you are keeping cool to the best of your ability and hiding indoors, underground if possible, until the heat subsides. Oh goodness. And Caroline, hello! I'm back after visiting some friends. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a great time visiting friends. And thank you, I like me here too. How are you? And Nafi, hello! Good news, today I had my final exam and I passed! Yes! Give it up for Nafi! Hey. Oh, Nafi, I'm so happy to hear it's after going well for you. Let me sit in. Beep. What did I just sit on? Oh, a tea towel. That's okay. Oh, I'm going to sit back a little bit. I'm going to take a few minutes, and then we are going to try out the Dutch pancakes. Yo! Oh dear. It is spicy warm. It's okay. Shark is okay. Shark looks like he's holding on for dear life over there. Bless him. I'll keep an eye on him. He'll be okay. Don't fall, please don't fall. Please, I beg of you. Sydney no longer constantly flooded. That's always a good one. Oh, holy moly. How are you, Cake? I'm good. I'm warm, but I'm good. I think I'll be all right as the day goes on. Something very important. You're gonna notice that today and from now on, I'm not going to be complaining about getting blinded by the sun coming in the skylight, because McDara very kindly put up some diffusion paper, because I know we had some, well, it was parchment paper, it was baking parchment from like 2 years ago, and it fell down a while ago and we didn't get around to replacing it, but now there's just like perfect square diffusion paper up there and my eyes are safe and I don't have to do this for like 20 minutes into the stream. Honeybee, don't you worry one bit. You do not have to apologise. It's lovely to have you, and I hope you are sleeping okay. Hope you're sleeping okay, and congratulations on the hormone blockers. I hope it all goes very well for you. I hope so. I thought it was just that the sun's not high enough in the sky. No, that won't be for another few months. There comes a point in, I think it's maybe in September, October, where the sun doesn't actually go high enough in the sky to shine in through the skylight, and that's great. Now the only trade-off with that is that it gets dark so quickly that the kitchen gets like pitch dark in the background and it's just me here like glowing in the lights. Jebaru, hello, can you do good cake and evil cake with the new hair? Sort of. See, I didn't do it to the back. I just did a little bit here, but I could do like a little... How are you doing, Jebaru? Are you well? I'm so cold, but when I turn off the fan, I feel hot. It's a never-ending cycle of pain. Disappointed Patat says, you know what the crime? I can't buy lemon iced tea at any of the supermarkets where I live. Who declared peach iced tea to be superior without a democratic vote? Where can I bribe people to vote otherwise? Oh dear. It kind of reminds me of when I was young, I used to... You know the blue slushies? Oh my goodness! Blue slushies are... They're so good. They're so good. And I remember, like, I was 4 or 5 at this point. And, you know, you go in the shop with your pocket money when you're 4 or whatever. And it was me and a friend of mine, and we go in, and like nobody else seemed to like the blue slushies at this particular time. And I don't know why. It was really strange. So one day we go in, and obviously they've either forgotten to refill it, or everyone has realized that the blue slushies are the business, because there's like none there. We're like, I think there was enough for one. I think we ended up just splitting one between us. I don't even know how I remember that, but oh my goodness, it was something else. Core memory. Patrons Rule, hello. Yes, it is. And Bray Cats, hello. Cook food and have Irish accent. Right here. Now, cook food is a strong term. And Honeybee, congrats on your cat stroller. That's so sweet. That's very, very sweet. Ekin still haven't tried the blue slushie yet. I definitely recommend a blue slushie yet. Let me just, sorry, I have one thing. Hang on. I don't know why. This is just showing me things that I don't really want to see, and I don't know why it's doing that. I don't want to mess around too much because it might go on fire. Weird. Never mind. It is my viewer count, and I don't want to. I don't like seeing it, and I can't find a way to switch it off in OBS, so I'm just gonna not look. I just get a blue and red slushie and then proceed to mix the two. See, that's big brain. That's thinking. That's thinking. I found my phone to Star Shadow. It landed under my chair where I didn't think to look. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? I remember when I was younger, I lost my phone for about 2 weeks because it had gone in under a load of shelves in like a really, really strange place that I never would have thought to look, you know? Here in the Netherlands, they've done paper straws instead of plastic, so they're really useless now. I don't mind paper straws. Like I've no strong feelings about them. But recently, I got a paper straw and it disintegrated in about 10 minutes. Like it just went, it was gone. It was gone. Gone. Is it Twitch talking OBS? Click. Yeah, I thought it would click on it, but sure, look, it's grand. I'm just not looking, not there. Now lads, I'm feeling brave enough to have a little sip of tea. Carry a metal straw with me so I don't have to worry about it, period. Honestly, it's nice. Like, even if you're not of the opinion that, you know, eliminating straws, listen, I'm not getting into the environmental stuff because I'll go ham. I'll go ham. I'm gonna take a corporation. Anyway. It can be a nice thing, like, if you don't like the feeling paper straws or even plastic. I don't like the feeling plastic straws either. So a metal straw could be nice. It's not for everyone, but, you know, it can be handy to have your own. Would you like a sip of, I just said water, tea? It's actually a drinkable temperature. It's not too boiling hot right now. Do you want a little sip? Are you feeling brave? You feeling lucky, punk? A sippy tea. Also, anyone here in Ireland who really likes pom bears? I realize I'm about to do free advertising, but I get excited when I see pom bears. I don't eat them very often. Dara likes them more than I do, but you know. Shadow, thank you for the bits and hello.
I'll take a glass, thanks.
A whole glass. We'll see what we can do for you. Why does your tea look like coffee? I take my tea strong, but I also take it with milk, so that's probably why it looks a little, I don't know. I take my tea He-Man colour. I find the people in Ireland and people over in the UK tend to take similar kind of tea because, you know, we saw tea and we're like, hey, we'll have some of that. And now we drink more tea per capita, so. Lidl is doing a deal on pom bears. This is a 6-pack. You can get 5 6-packs for a $5. And the only reason we don't have 5 is I couldn't carry all of them. Hitcha. So you can go and get like 6 by 5, that's 30. You can have 30 packs of pom bears for a $5, so you know, if you're feeling wild. There's flavours, there's the cheese and onion ones, there's the original. I like the originals, so you know. In the Netherlands, Lidl have their own brand version of pom bears. Really, I don't know if they have them here. I've never gone looking for them. Maybe they. What would an off-brand pom bear be called? If the off-brand hunky dories are okie dokies and hunky dunky, no, not hunky dunkies. There's okie dokies, and what's the other one? What's the other ones? There's okie dokies and there's, I can't remember. There's an Aldi off-brand and a Lidl off-brand. They're both very funny. It's called something like Teddy's, but their seat on it says Teddy's hit. Oh no, Cobb Snouts. Oh, that would be a very good name. Hang on, I'll show you. They're light little pom bears. If anybody ever had, I think they were different. I was about to say that they're similar to this thing, but they're actually different. But I did remember another kind of forgotten snack. Does anyone remember the Bear in the Big Blue House crisps? Because I don't know if I ever actually had them, but I remember everyone else having them. Well, all the kids who had been younger than me having them. Because those, they don't make them anymore because, you know, Bear in the Big Blue House, it's not on telly anymore. The kids don't know it, but I feel like I tried them once and they were really good. Or maybe they just looked good. I don't know. Googled it, apparently the packaging just say Teddy hit, not sure what it's implying. A hit. Yeah, there were Bear in the Big Blue House snacks. Corn snacks, if I remember. They were marketed as corn snacks. What are they made of? The sweet and salt. So these ones they're a little salty. They're like lightly salted flavor, pretty much. I never heard of tea. Can somebody explain? You get your water, you get your leaf, and you put it in, and you just go, and that's it. That's tea. That's how it works. Oh, who have we got? Pilot Rye, hello. Oh, it used to be Merkhammer, hello. Pilot Rye, I'm holding on. I'm taking my time starting because I'm just trying to get a bit of liquid into my body before I do anything. Oh goodness. Orna, yes, you remember them. You remember them. I don't know if I ever actually had them, but I remember them being everywhere. Everywhere. How you doing, Orna? Hello. What was I going to see? I was going to say something that's gone. Does anyone remember the bear face shaped sandwich ham? Oh, Billy Roll. You can still get Billy Roll here. You can. You can. Billy Roll. My mom was obsessed with Bear in the Big Blue House, so they were the rare branded item she'd happily buy. Oh, that's quite sweet. That's adorable. All right. I'm going to try making Dutch pancakes. I'm not going to make a load, so I'm going to have to cut this recipe down a little bit because we're going to make the pancake cake as well, you know? You know? I remember I watched a certain Pingo episode about a new doorbell that yodeled. All right, let's see. Okay. Now, something I want to ask about Dutch pancakes. No, I have made pancakes. I haven't made Dutch pancakes before. I don't know if the recipe is different, so I want to try them out because Roblox Craft was very kind to give me this box of pancakes. So, one thing I need to know. So the only time I ever had like the big pancakes in the Netherlands, I got one big pancake and it was like there was stuff on it. There was like bacon and bits and bobs on it. It was almost like a bowl of a pancake. Is that what I'm trying to achieve here, or does it matter? Can it be whatever? Tragic Pasta, hello, how are you doing? The power you have when you're no longer in your parents' house is great. You can do whatever you want. You can go wild. The log says no. Oh, so you can just kind of, you can go wild. You can go wild. You can go crazy. All right, so we have our 1 pack. 850 mils of milk. I don't want to make up the whole lot is my only thing. I suppose I can keep the I can keep the mix in the fridge, you know. It's possible the standards are very thin there. Grand. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, this is all right. I can do this. So I'm probably gonna do about a quarter of the pack. I don't know why I'm doing so many hand gestures. I feel like an American YouTuber. I'm gonna do just a quarter of the pack. I'm gonna do a quarter of the pack and see how we get on. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do half an egg, but we'll get there. Okay, we'll get there. I have a little Pyrex jug, which I'm probably going to just make the whole lot up in. What have I missed? It's flat when you make it plain, but it's thicker when you're adding something like apple slices. Ooh. Ooh. Apple-y slices. Apple-y. I've got a tiny whisk. Tiny little buddy. You do put a lot of stuff on it if you want, like apple slices, raisins, syrup, sugar, powder. I only really have syrup. Do I have maple syrup, or do I just have golden syrup? Oh, I do have maple syrup. Behold. Definitely legitimate maple syrup. I think I'll keep it simple. I'll do like a little bit of maple syrup. That'd be grand. I'm gonna tie my hair up as well in some sort of fashion. Although fashion might be a bit of a strong term to use. I'm just gonna tie it up real big. It looks like I've dyed more of my hair black than I actually have when I tie it up, which is kind of fun. It is European Canadian maple syrup. Oh, it's so good. Like I want to get like real, like the good stuff that they keep for Canada. I want it squeezed from pure Canadians. Is it like... No, I'm not saying that. When you go to give blood, are you also given the option to give maple syrup in Canada? I hate this and I regret saying it and I'm never saying it again. Anyway. Milk. Who are you and what have you done with the real cake? I'm still here, don't you worry. You're not getting rid of me that easy. When I was a kid, my parents used to tap trees and make a bit of their own syrup. I used to love drinking just a cup of the sap. I want that. I want that so much. It sounds so nice. Maybe I'm massively romanticizing it, but like it sounds lovely, you know? Last time we had blood, they kept asking questions like, where'd you get all this blood, huh? Where'd you get all this blood, huh? All right. So it wants 850 mils of milk. Don't judge me. Hey Google, what's a quarter of 850?
The answer is 212.5.
212.5. Wait a second. No, that's fine. Hello. And the good maple syrup is made out of pure Canadians. The stuff they export is made of impure Canadians. Oh no. Oh dear. Cosmonaut, hello. How are you doing?
Pancakes? What about skillet cakes or pot cakes?
I did make a pancake in the rice cooker once. It didn't turn out perfect because I think I needed to have a bigger rice cooker. But, you know. Oh, I bought sushi rice the other day, which I was very, very happy about. It was pretty nice. I made it with too much water, so I know better for next time. I had to kind of eyeball it a little bit. And Pack Player, hello, maple syrup, other syrup. I have maple syrup. I have golden syrup as well, and I think they're both nice, but I love the flavour in maple syrup. Like, there's nothing quite like it, you know? Yorkshire puds. My kingdom for Yorkshire pudding. I love Yorkshire puds so much. So much. So much. They're just so nice. They're so nice. Is there anybody here, hands in the air, is there anyone here who has not had a Yorkshire pudding? I need to know. Get that open. Open sesame. Open, let the hole. Okay, that'll do. I'm not gonna do the whole, like, how could you not? Just trust me. Look up a recipe sometime. They're very, very easy to make from scratch if they're not something you get in your area. They are just, I don't even know how to describe them. They're just gorgeous. They're really, really, really nice. They are delicious. I don't know if they're particularly nutritious, but I don't care personally. I just think they taste really nice. If you're having like a roast dinner, if you're having like spuds and meat and gravy or anything like that, Yorkshire pud. Oh, relaxed view, hello, and thank you. I also like my hair a lot. I like it a little more every time I see it. I did have a moment of fear. You know when you know that you're happy with something, but there's still that itch in the back of your head. It's like, what if this was the wrong thing to do forever? But I really like it, and I think I might keep it like this long term if I can be bothered with the upkeep, you know. I feel bad for all of you who haven't had Yorkshire pudding. Me too. Everyone deserves to try Yorkshire pud, you know. All right, that's 400. So we want to put like 125. Wait. If I put that there, this is the big brain. 125 of this in. I really hope I'm doing this right. Yes. And then the eggs. Well, one egg. A bit of an egg. 125. 125. Oh. Nearly there. What am I doing? No, it would be 100. Why did I think that 125 is a quarter of 400, lads? I need to go back to bed. Perfect. Right, 100. Perfect. There we go. Oh, getting my brain all confused for no reason at all. Right, got 100 grams of that in there. Come and stick my pancakes in the Netherlands using a pan that's too cold. Starting to heat your pan with veggie oil now is a good idea. I was actually about to say, I feel like I should have that heating up soon enough. I just need to throw in egg and I'll start, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a ladle as well, because I find that ladling pancake mix is... Hang on, there's an entire utensil missing from over here. I bet it's in here. It is. Ta-ding! Sometimes things fall down the back of not the shelf, the drawer. Drawer, that's what it's called, a drawer. Now, a little bit of oil in there. I could probably get away with the one egg. I feel like halving an egg is a bit excessive, you know? Maybe. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna crack me eggy into this to make sure we've no shell hanging around. Oh, if you're using a non-stick, you probably don't need oil on it. See, I've thought that in the past, but pancakes have still gone kind of weird. That was the thinnest shell in an egg I've ever seen. I've gotten caught with that before where it'll still, it won't stick, but it'll just be a bit weird, you know? You know? A bit weird, a bit strange. Little egg. All right, the whole lot's going in. I'm just gonna tiny, this is definitely too small a whisk for all of this. Definitely too small a whisk. But look, we're here now. We're here now. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because this does heat up quite quickly. I should probably have somewhere to put all of this afterwards as well. Even a non-stick pan use more butter. Pancakes need to survive. Survive. Oh, vegetable oil make them weirdly crisp. Okay, give me 1 minute. We'll see what we can do. Hang on. Okay, that's grand there. I'm gonna leave that sit for a minute. I'm gonna turn this off and I'll make sure it's not too hot before I do this as well. Don't worry. It's a little hot. I could just pour the oil into something and give it a quick wash. I need something oil-proof. This is oil-proof. That'll do. Now, away from the hands. Away from the hands. Perfect. Okay, it's gonna cool the pan down, but look, I'd rather do it right, you know? I want to be nice, because I only had a small breakfast, so this will keep me going while we're actually making the crepe cake later, do you know? Do you know? Sorry, didn't mean to make loud noises. Right. Okay, now I'll just do a bit of that. Okay, butter we need. I'm gonna put this out of the way so it doesn't melt, because do you ever worry that just random things in the kitchen will melt when you, I don't know, maybe I'm being silly. Do you know what? I think I can let in an extra bit of light. Oh no, maybe not that way, hang on. That made no difference. Oh well, we're here now. Aglocam, hello, and JS, hello, how are you doing? All right, I'm going to put a plate over here. Oh, sorry, that was very loud. Put that there, gonna put that there. I think I can maybe even put this up now because the sun has moved, so we're not getting direct, oh, that's so much better. Okay, we're not getting direct sunlight in this way anymore. Ta-da, acha, bright, shiny. Toasty, hello. All right, I'm gonna do this. We got this going. We got the butter here. Wait, is it salted or unsalted, or does it really matter too much? Because we tend to just have salty butter, you know? You know? You know? And Toasty, thank you so much, you're very kind. Unsalted? No, okay, well, oh, okay, we do have a little bit of unsalted. And only because I picked it up for later on. So I'll get a little bit of that. And I'll throw it in there. In there. Get off the spoon. Get off the spoon. Off the spoon. Haha. Okay. I'll let that heat up there for a minute. Yeah. Very weird, hello! And I hope you're having a good one for your good self. How is your Friday going? I hope you enjoy your lurk. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this kind of fast, so I'm sorry if I can't keep up with chat as much as I normally would, but ye be good to yourselves, alright? Ye entertain yourselves there for a few minutes. Be nice. Be nice, or else Dave will know. He'll know. He'll know he's watching you. He has to keep an eye on you. Alright, this is our pre-actual baked things snack. So I really hope this comes out nice. I don't really know how, I'm just gonna go. This is fairly hot. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. The first pancake is always the test run, so I don't really mind if it's not perfect. And geez, that cooled the pan down somehow. Just don't think about it, just don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you have a technique for pouring? There's a technique for pouring! I thought you just pour... I thought you just kind of... I ladle it sometimes, you just kind of... Oh dear. And Sword Bear, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Yeah, somehow the pan immediately cooled down. No, it's fine. The first pancake is always the test run, okay? It's always the test run. Apollo's Dagger, look after yourself! Enjoy getting your hair done and let us know if you get on alright. And Epic and Bacon, hello. Oh, that's actually firming up already. Okay, I think it's all good. I think we're all good. I'm feeling good, lads. I'm feeling good. Yeah, yeah. Puddle in the middle, then swirl the pan. Oh, grand. Okay, that's what I did. Thank goodness. We do have pancake. Like, if you have pancakes made for you at home in Ireland, like generally they're a similar thing, but they tend to be made sweet more often. You know. Cake, have you seen those artists on YouTube and such that make pancake art? I've seen some of them. I remember years ago seeing loads of pancake art going around on the internet, and it's very impressive. It's really, really cool. I'm gonna give this another couple of seconds. I think it might be good for a flip. Oh, it might be good for a flip now. I don't really know how golden it's supposed to be. I'll give it another few seconds. Jedi, thank you for gifting us up to Sword Bear. I thank you so much. You're very good. You're very, very good. And Chris Robin, hello. Hi, 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 hi. All right, we got this. We got this. Whip. Oh, you know this looks like it's gonna be okay. I got an a-okay feeling about this. I know it's the first one, but it's fine, you know. As long as it's not gone black, it's good. Perfect. We don't want it burnt. We don't want it burnt. And George Spellman, hello. Your least favorite thing in the world, really? Oh. And Little Pyro, hello. We're doing well. How are you keeping yourself? Anybody who's coming in a little later, because I did ask earlier, anyone making anything nice today? And when you wiggle the pan, the pancake's not sticking. That's a good one. No, that's a good one. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Oh. It's an interesting mixture. It smells, I think it might just be a little eggy because I put a full egg in there, but look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good news from Weepinstone. I moved to Cyprus recently. It's so hot in this country. Oh, Cyprus is very spicy, but I heard it's very nice as well. Very, very good. How are you keeping? Are you settling in good? I've not been to Cyprus. I think my mum said she's been in Cyprus, but I'm not sure. Maybe that was Malta. Maybe it was both. I don't know. And Sticks Remix, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's getting a nice colour. This is actually very, very similar to the kind of pancake you get in Ireland, which is nice. I like that. And basic pancake batter should be simple to flip. It's when you get to mixed grains. Oh, yeah, that's when it all gets a bit wibbly wobbly. It's all, not all over the place, but it's a little more complicated, you know? A tiny bit more complicated than that. Oh, that looks like a pancake. It does, in fact, look like a pancake. You'll see in a few minutes. Theta, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. It's very, very quiet. Bam, bam, bam. Acha. I done some coffee for breakfast and fixed a car. That sounds pretty good, honestly. That's not a bad way to go about your morning. I had a cup of tea in a Nature Valley bar, and that's why I'm going to eat some of these pancakes so that we can do everything else today. Because I'm gonna be hungry otherwise. You need fuel, you know? Okay, that's still a little pale. I think I'm after ripping a hole in the middle of this, but it's fine. It actually looks okay.
Cake, I have a question about dual dyeing your hair. Did you do it yourself, and if you did, how did you do it?
Thank you for the bits, Munchy Moss. I did it myself. I used a lot, like a load of hairpins, like loads of them. So I have a fine comb. If you remind me in a while, I can go out and get it and show you the kind of comb I have. And I brushed my hair into oblivion, like more than you should ever really brush your hair. And I was just very careful. Like I used like the handle of it to essentially measure, or not measure, but like separate right down the side in a straight line. And I spent ages being really, really careful about that, tying my hair back and like clipping it all back. And then I used the comb while I was putting the dye through my hair as well to make sure it was really even. I'm not very good at explaining it, but I'll show you the comb, and I think that might explain it a little better. All right, I think the first one's done. I'm gonna throw it up there. All right, I'm gonna put a tiny extra bit of butter on here. Whoop, get. Okay, I see. It's that kind of day. Oh, you're a spicy. Whoa, buddy. All right, that's the business. That's better. Yeah. All right, in you go. Round two, let's go. Now we give it a swirl. Oh yeah. Now the pan is very good and hot. I think maybe it was just a tiny bit off being hot enough, but it's looking good. Angry oil noises. Sticks says, so far I've only eaten lunch and now playing with a friend on Minecraft. Oh, very nice. Hang on, it's gone. Where's it gone? As we haven't spoken since we went to uni. That's lovely. Minecraft is such a nice game to play with people. Like, it's just really chill. And, you know, you can just take it easy. I haven't been able to get on the server in a while, actually, just reminded me. And that is because it's hot and I literally, the last week or so, I haven't been turning on the PC unless I've had to because it's been so warm. Pancake, thank you for the bits. Should I cook pasta with the extra stuff in the pot or should I make pasta and add the extra stuff afterwards? I mean, you can, depending on it, you can kind of do either. If you're not sure, put them in afterwards and see what happens. Play it safe, you know, if you're not sure, play it safe. Play it safe. When do you plan to stream the other week? Oh, next week, is it? I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of little things on me radar that I would like to play. I do want to do another Genshin stream because I want to do. Something I was very excited about was so many people who were coming. Did I just get butter in my hair? No, somehow, thank goodness. So many people came in, they're like, oh my goodness, I remember doing this part of the quest because I'm very early in the game still, and people were just so excited. It was very sweet, and everyone was very helpful. And yeah, I want to stream that again. Maybe on Monday. I think that'll be a nice chill one, and I might start something new next Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. I have a couple of things in mind, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Polly Chicken, would you ever get a camera on the other side of the kitchen? I've been trying to plan that, actually. It comes back into my head every so often. It's something I want to do, because I would love to be able to show you the... Oh, that looks good. I'd love to be able to show you the stovetop view, because I think it would open us up to be able to do a lot more things. Stream okay? Stream okay? I don't know why. I think it might be the internet is just a bit dippy, like an egg. Every so often it just goes red. I'm like, no, not again. We all good? Good stuff. Good stuff. Just making sure. Mocha Bunny, hello. Yesterday was your birthday. Can we get a wave of belated happy birthday for Mocha Bunny? Oh, did you do anything nice? I hope you had a lovely day all together. I can't take my eyes off the pancakes for a minute. Firebrace, hello. On a whim a month ago, I made a jiggly souffle pancake that was an inch thick, only to find my whims forgot to check if I had syrup. No. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My heart. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still good to have a big jiggly pancake, but the syrup is just so good. So good. We love a big load of syrup. I have as well. Do you know what? I might try both because I haven't had golden syrup in a while and I somehow ended up with 2 bottles of it. There's a second one inside. Lyle's golden syrup is pretty good. It's pretty good, I have to say. Have to say. Why does this slap so much? Nintendo really be like, this is a menu, we're gonna make it slap. You should eat it with powdered sugar. I was actually going to say, I think there might be a little bit of powdered sugar inside. Actual question on a quiz I'm doing, if the energy of a hamburger could be used by itself to propel itself upwards, how high could it rise? Depends on how far you throw it. Jeff, hello, haven't been able to catch a stream recently. Shame to see the red hair machine ran out of dye halfway through. Oh yeah, the printer ran out of ink. How are you doing, Jeff? Hello, how are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're very, very good. What? Oh yes, this one looks good. I think this might be nearly done. I'm just gonna do 3, even if I have a little bit mixture left over. I don't want to have too many. Cake, no, you're not throwing it, it's propelling itself, but you could give it a helping hand. Like, you just pick it up and give it a little, you know, just a little, you know. All right, pancake. I'm gonna do 1 more, and that's it then. I forgot the butter. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, actually, big excitement for everybody who is into Splatoon. I don't play Splatoon. I've never really gotten into it, but I'm so. It's the same way I feel about like when there used to be like Smash Bros announcements every so often. I'm just like, I don't play the game, but I'm just so happy because everyone's so happy. You know, that's how I feel about it. I'm like, yes. And Plant Game says you should play some Rhythm Heaven stuff. You have no idea how badly I want to play Rhythm Heaven. Like, so badly. As soon as I get my hands on a Wii U, we are playing Rhythm Heaven. Like we are playing that game because I will lose my mind. I'll play it for 7 hours straight. Like, I'll have to be stopped. I will have to be restrained. I'll have to be forcefully told to end my stream because I really love... Listen, I had to stop myself playing Osu because I started hurting my arms so badly. I had to stop. Big man for the win. Wabba dabba dub, is that true? Wow, you go, big die. I think I just said big die instead of big guy. Oops! 40. Ah! Here, hold this.
It's the fact that I got all the way before you notice it's really getting in here.
Listen, how are you? Would you like to try some pancake?
Hell yeah.
This one will be done in a minute. Maybe. What's your favorite thing to put on pancakes, McDara?
Lemon and sugar.
Oh, nice. Big respect. Lemon and sugar pancake. I think do we have lemon? It's still good. It's fine. It's fine. It won't kill us. It's fine. It might kill us. Can we get hands in the air for lemon and sugar on pancakes? Yeah, luckily it didn't happen with the tea in my hand because I did sip and then turn around. I didn't see you because you came in exactly as I turned this way.
You looked at the screen while I was on
I
camera.
didn't see you. I was looking at chat. I wasn't looking at the screen. Fight me, okay? Okay, I think I might have messed this last one up. I think I forgot to put butter on here. Here, have this one. Plate. 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 It's okay, it's not. Yeah.
Thank you.
This last one's gonna be a little bit pale, so I'm gonna hide it under the other one, you know? I'm gonna hide it. Oh, Pokio, hello, how are you doing? Lemon and sugar on pancake is not a combo I've ever tried, says Takiki. I'm intrigued. It's a fairly standard one for here, I would say. All right, I'm going to hide this one because it's very pale and sick looking and I forgot to put butter on here. So I'm going to just hide it under the really nice looking one I made. Nice. Oh, his one looks so good. All right, pancake review. Pancake review.
What do you have on yours?
I'm gonna have maple syrup. He's going for the lemon and sugar. You gotta respect the lemon and sugar. You gotta. Now, I want Dutch people only to recommend, should I be rolling this up or should I be eating it like this or should I just pick it up like a savage with my hands and eat it? Rolling, yes, okay, good. Now, do we put the topping on and then roll it, or do we roll it and dip it, or anything weird like that? I'm assuming we just and then roll it. Kyle, hello, and thank you for the bits.
I've read that it's not creepy to compliment people on intentional aspects of their appearance. I like what you did with your scalp fiber above your right eye socket.
Oh dear. I thank you very much. Thank you, Kyle. I also like what I did with my hair above my eye socket. How are you? Now there's a little hole in this pancake, so it might it will leak. There's no two ways about it. It is going to leak. It's going to leak like a lot, but that's okay. I'm prepared for this. I'm at peace with my fate. I'm going to spread this a little bit because otherwise it's going to get super, super leaky. We don't want that. Oh, look. Do you want to show the people? This is the lemon and sugar pancake coming up to you. Oh, Peace Pigeon, hello, how are you doing? I leave Ireland, now you're making Dutch dishes. Well, come back here. Oh, make the Dutch dishes all together, okay? How are you? It's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Oh, hot. Hot. He's here as well. There he is.
I am not mic'd up.
No, you're not. You're talking to my mic. All right. Cheers. Clink.
Cheers.
Oh,
Is this the pancake mix that nearly got me arrested?
yes. Do you want to tell the story?
Yeah, so we were going through the airport on our way back from Amsterdam. And, you know, they have you just leave all your stuff in the bag and it goes through the scanner. And they opened Josephine's bag first because she has like a clothes steamer in there. And I'm like, that's a lot of metal. They checked that out. No problem. Obviously makes sense. Then they opened my bag. I'm like, what do I even have in there? And they pull out this pack of pancake mix. And I'm like, that's a big block of powder that I had in my carry-on bag for the plane. Okay, this makes sense. So I just bust myself laughing while they swab this box of pancake mix to make sure it's not some kind of illicit substance.
That's so funny. This is really good. I was saying it's actually very reminiscent of like the standard pancake that you'd make in Ireland. Like very nice and simple and good and
Quite similar, yeah. The security guard in the airport was also laughing quite a lot.
He was. No, damn it, John, thank you for the bits and hello.
What
I
is
can't
the
hear my
name
alerts,
of
I can't
Superman's
figure out why.
brother who runs a bakery?
Speakers?
Bagel.
They are, yeah.
Or is your speaker volume turned up?
Yes. Every time, like I tried, I noticed the issue initially when I had the stream with Aki, and I tried to change it from like mute output to, you know, monitor and output, and it just made no difference. The only way I could get it to work, it ended up having an echo, so I think it must be just something similar I'm overlooking. Sorry if you almost got arrested. To blame for that? No, you're alright, lads. Can we get a wave of appreciation right now this minute for Robotcraft, who donated to the cause and to the stream the Dutch pancake mix. It's really, really nice. Like, it's really tasty. It is very similar to an Irish pancake, and I mean that like in a very good way. It's fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna go for the lemon and sugar because I'm kind of feeling it now, and I think that'll set me up to make the crepe cake in a while. Get a clear run of the day, you know. I'm gonna turn up the tunes while we're doing this. I want to see you grooving. Oh, I'm gonna make it real sugary. Real sugary.
Is there any way to test these alerts?
You can replay. If you want to replay the last one, the Damachand put through, hang on, I'll turn down this, and you can skip it here if you don't want to play the whole thing. You just want to see if the actual alert noise comes through. Oh, there it is. What'd you do?
Change the monitoring device.
What?
OBS to manually force it to go through the speakers.
Oh, nice. Okay, now we're going to test one thing. Sorry to put you on the spot here, Damachand. Is there an echo? Is he echoing?
What is the name of Superman's brother who runs a bakery? Bagel.
It's echoing. Is it? Hang on, we'll see if anyone else has the echo. Okay, it is echoing, because I got it to that point, but it was still echoing. I have no idea why. I just couldn't figure it out.
Okay, let's try this one
All right.
instead.
Is that echoing?
What is the name of Superman's brother who runs a bakery? Bagel.
Oh, yes! It's a pleasant echo. That we were saying the other week that sounded like he was over an intercom. It's like, can the owner of the white sedan please come along? You left your lights on. Like, it was kind of like that. Thank you, McDara. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
What can I come in for?
To eat a pancake?
That wasn't actually it, no.
Can we put the echo back?
Oh, the people want the echo back. Well, we'll think about it. I think it would be kind of funny just to have him, you know, to have TTS Man down a hallway, an echoey hallway, on Fridays only. The rest of the time he's fine. Thank you for the bits, Pighead. You're very good. I'm just gonna All right. Oh, Palm Bears. Palm Bears. Do you want to show the people a Palm Bear? Because I was trying to explain it, but I didn't want to open a pack because I didn't want to eat them. Do you want to see a Palm Bear with your own eyes? That's a Palm Bear. Hang on. Make it focus. Don't focus on me. There it is. Palm Bear. They are very good. They're so nice. I always forget that I like them, and I think I might have undercooked this one a little bit, lads. It's stuck to the thing. Cake, what else do you want to make from the Netherlands? I want to make poffertges, but I feel like you need a certain pan for those, and I'm running out of space for more kitchen equipment. So, what are you up to? What are you?
For later.
Yeah, fair enough. Merch from the Void. Oh, Citrus Void. Hang on. Here, this is it's not quite as crispy, or it has a nice. It doesn't have as nice a color on it, but lemon and sugar pancake. Yum. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, love poffertjes. Everything's happening all at once. Windows security will not leave me alone. I want to keep hitting the see fewer notifications, but it comes up right over the stop streaming button in OBS, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. But yeah, you need a specific pan for poffertjes, and I am running out of space for kitchen appliances and kitchen things, you know. Sorry, that was the laptop. I'm just gonna eat this. I'm gonna put on some more tunes, because we're nearly at the end of this, and I don't want us to run out. Oh, I'm just gonna put on the video game songs to catch jam to, because it's just good. We'll do our little groove, and then we're gonna make the crepe cake. Oh no. I have a cut inside my mouth, and the lemon juice has gotten in there. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna commit to it now. I'm just gonna commit to it. I'm not gonna be less in pain if I stop eating at this stage, so I might as well keep going. Ow. Ow. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put all of this in here. You know what, it's 2:30 and I've just eaten something that we cooked on stream. Now, we have the package, but that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, the pain that all foods cause when there's a cut. I know the pain. Oh, I got to the point where I had to stop eating so much sriracha because it was starting to take away the skin on the roof of my mouth. Anytime I'd have like avocado toast, if I had eggs, if I had anything, I would have a little bit of sriracha on it, and it was destroying me. Like it was genuinely doing me damage. Could you give my bamboo shoot a name, please? Oh, can people think of a good name for a bamboo shoot? A fine and respectable bamboo shoot name on this day. You tried to make some pancakes with apple slices. I want to try that because it's not something I ever would have thought of trying, to tell you the truth. That sounds good. Sounds very good. All right, I got that. I'm going to give the pan a very quick wash. I know we're literally just going to be making more pancakes in it, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. It's the principle of the thing. There we go. Right, nice and clean, nice and shiny. Where is, oh, here. Cake, funny story, I accidentally electrocuted my tongue once, completely reinvigorated my taste buds, kind of worth it. How did you lick a battery or something? Don't lick a battery, don't do that. How did you do that? Weeping Stone says, my mother ate so much honey that she was then allergic to it. Oh, excuse me. It feels like such a scam that you can become allergic to something by eating too much of it. Like, if anything on this earth feels wrong, that feels very wrong. That feels so unfair. If I did lick a battery, what would happen? Yeah, it would. What would definitely happen? All right, we're gonna start on the actual pancake cake in a minute. Bootleg Kel, hello, I'm well. How are you doing? Are you well? Tasha says, I was rearranging wires and forgot one was live. I put it in my lips to hold it for a second and to free a hand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No, don't like that. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Anyway, moving on. Mr. Koi Carpello, yes, a pancake cake. And we're going to start on it in a minute. If you'd like the recipe, exclamation mark recipe, it's got the whole lot there. We're going to be making the pancakes and we're going to make an icing for like in the middle as well. A kind of a cream cheese icing thing. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. What put it into my head to do this was partially I wanted to make the pancake mix. I knew it wouldn't take very long. But also, when I got back from TwitchCon, I went to a cafe with a friend of mine and she got a slice of meal crepe, I think it is, which is a similar kind of thing, like it's a crepe cake, and I had a taste of it. I was like, that's really good. That's really, really good. So it was in the back of my head to try it at some point, and I thought today would be the finest day. The finest day. Zero Mash Bones go, allergies is the weirdest human body glitch. You can survive drops a few times, but yeah. You eat one peanut and it's all over, like it's no good. All right. So, for this for this lithium battery recipe went never. So I have the recipe here. I'm going to read it out. This person has very kindly put a little thing to display it in metric or US freedom units. So for the crepe, we think 15 layers. 15 layers. I don't know why I've signed myself up to do 15 layers of this, but 15 layers. 15 layers, it'll be grand. 15 of them. So we need 125 mils of warm water, 244 mils of 2% milk. Who's that? Pancake, thank you for the bits.
I'm not allergic to nuts, but I like how they make my throat and tongue spicy and tingly.
Alert is crackly, and I don't know why. It started crackly. That wasn't just you, Star Shadow. You didn't imagine that. Pancake, I think you might be allergic to nuts. Just look a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what. Hang on, I'm just gonna replay this. Hang on, here he comes. I'm gonna play something. Hey.
All this effort only to end up with a crepe cake.
He seemed fine there. Yours, thank you for the bits. Oh, you're at the Chester baby. Oh, Kirsty, I'm so excited for you. And Buttons, hello, how are you doing? Okay, there was a tiny crackle in there, but it wasn't as bad. Excuse me. And Bob Marvel says, my family are having a barbecue today. I'm gonna melt away. No! Don't melt away. No. Okay. 125 mils of warm water, 244 mils of 2% milk, 4 eggies, 4 tablespoons of unsalted butter, melted plus more saute, 125 grams of all-purpose flour, 2 tablespoons of granulated sugar, and salt. Now, we can make all of these crepes in one go because we need to lay them out to let them cool, which is, it's going to take a little while. No, I don't think anything is going to cool very well in this weather. So, I think I'm going to set up a station here for things to cool because this is the biggest flat space that I have in the kitchen. So I'm going to start clearing away all of this stuff. Mink, hello, seems like, yeah, it's only the beginning of the message, which is really, really strange. I cannot figure it out at all. I'm going to put this little letter away because this is what the pancake mixture recipe was, or the instructions were on in English, so I'm going to keep this safe. It's also a little letter. In here. Should your mouth not burn when you eat certain food? Fish and peanuts have done that to my mouth for ages. No, that's not normal. That's Mochi, that's not normal. I don't have to break this to you. I think you might be allergic. This reminds me of, I don't remember where it's posted, but the person being like, yeah, I love bananas. I love the the tingly spicy taste. It's like you don't listen. You don't. And Button says I get to stay home because the doctor gave me some Benadryl for an allergic reaction. Oh goodness, speaking of allergies, are you all right, you poor chicken? There's only a little bit of the mixture here, so I'm going to rinse out the Pyrex because I need the little measuring jug, but I have loads of the mixture left, so I have the mixture left in the box, you know? Ooh, oopsie. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an allergic reaction. Don't know how to break that to you in any other way. You are allergic. Who's that? Corgo, hello. I may have thought bananas were supposed to taste like that for the longest time. No, not you too. Oh, Corgo, I'm so sorry. Oh, I do feel like I really got... I feel like I got the Christmas cracker prize of allergies. Being like mildly allergic to cucumbers. That's what it feels like. I got like the Euro shop discount allergy that, you know, is just kind of funny more than anything. It's not dangerous, thank goodness. I'm very grateful for that, but it's kind of funny. particularly since I remember we were in summer having food, and I got what was it? Oh, what's the Korean bowl with like the rice and all the vegetables, and you get the little egg yolk on top? Bulgogi, is that it? Got that anyway, and I asked for no cucumber, and your man comes out. No, it wasn't. He wasn't being weird. Like we kind of met him in there once or twice before. He was like, "Oh, what's wrong with cucumbers? I don't like cucumbers." I was like, "I'm allergic." He was like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "No, it's fine. It's not a big deal." Kakar Art, hello. My friend's very allergic to citrus, which I imagine was a pain to find out when she developed. Oh, developed it because of citrus aerates. Being in the same room as someone opening an orange can give her a reaction. Really? Oh my god. Huh. I do know someone with a citrus allergy. I don't know if it's quite that intense, but that's really rough. Holy moly. Right, we got the measuring thing. I need to get the flour. The flour. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here we go. Cream flour. I don't know if there's anything else over here I need. I'm very excited to try this. I really hope it turns out nice. I really, really hope so. Oh my goodness. PG Whitehead, hello. Thank you. I like the hair as well. I'm very, very happy with it. It's definitely better than I thought it would be. By far, by far, by far. I love the tingly feeling in my mouth and throat from eating penicillin. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm just gonna it's not in my brain anymore. It's not there. Not there. Okay, I just need to read the recipe for a minute. Okay, so 4 eggies. Actually, I'm just going to use the other box to put... I'm putting the ones I'm using in here because I don't want to mix up the expiry dates. They're spare. Okay, 4 egg. Measuring jug, I need 125 mils of water. Warm water. So I'll put a little bit... Sorry, that was very hot. 125, I'll put a little bit from here. And a little tiny bit from the kettle just so it's not like cold. Joe, penicillin's derived from mold. Yeah, I remember in school we would have learned, you know, how it was discovered in the little petri dish. Hang on, that's too much water. Still too much water. About the right amount of water. Transduct says, I developed an allergy to blackberry seeds from eating so many blackberries. The blackberry itself is fine. Oh, that's really specific. Like, I always assumed that if you were allergic to something like that, you were allergic to the whole lot. Like, that was it. Like, you didn't get any in the middle. That's kind of warm. That's kind of warm. That'll do. Okay, so we got our 4 eggs. We got that. We need 4 tibits. This was supposed to be a metric. $56.5 grams, apparently. 56.5 grams, okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, 56.5 grams. I don't think I'll go to hell if I get it a little bit wrong one way or the other. I was diagnosed with a penicillin allergy when I was wee babies and sweet peeps. I do wonder if I'm still allergic and it could be a bad reaction. Oh. Some people grow out of allergies. Some people absolutely, like, aggressively do not, but it'd be worth looking into at least, you know? I know someone allergic to the hairs on peaches. I have a friend who, I remember when we were in college, he went... Got it. He went for an allergy test and he had a skin allergy to like almost everything they tested him for, but he could eat it, which is really weird. In my mind, it's kind of weird anyway. He could eat all of it fine, but he had a skin allergy to pretty much everything they tested him on, which I thought was absolutely bonkers. Get out of here. That's a bit much now. Perfect. Perfect, that'll do. It's some very melty butter. you know the way I always forget to leave butter out when I need it at room temperature? I remembered today, but it means it's at very room temperature, which is about 24 Celsius now realistically, but it's a bit it's a bit melty. A little melty. Chef Hot Dog Water says, my doctor said I'm not allergic to hand soap, but for some reason it makes my stomach burn. Come here to me, you. Come here. Oh, it's Cake. Hello. I don't know why everyone keeps. Like, I'm not like singling you out or anything, but so many people have been like, "Oh, goth cake, emo cake." I'm like, this doesn't feel like either of those things to me. I think it's cute, but I mean, I'm not offended. I think it's cute. I think it's very, very cute. How are you, OMG? How are you? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I really need to start writing out recipes again. Okay, 125 grams of all-purpose flour measured correctly. Do we just throw everything in together? Okay, that's fine. So I'll just get the bowl. The bowl. Oh, there we go, big bowl. Furball, hello. I have a mild allergy to mint, which means I sneeze every time I have chewing gums. Oh no! Are you safe at least to have chewing gum? I'm just gonna give this a little rinse. Are you alright to have chewing gum? Like, it's nothing dangerous or anything, is it, you know? I hope not. I'd say it's more alt than goth, but like, it's very hard to nail that kind of stuff down these days, because like, listen, I grew up, when I started, you know, wanting to dress a little differently and stuff, it was like 2006 and 7. If you wore black nail varnish, people would be like, oh, you're some emo! Like, it was really weird. Like, if you wore, like, genuinely, if you wore black nail polish, or like even dark red, people were like, oh, you're some big goth. Like, it was really strange. So I still have that kind of hang up on my brain where I'm like, it's fine, you know? Now, what am I doing? This. I need 125 grams of this. I think it's always jarring to me because like the definition these days for something that is emo or not is so different. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just it's very jarring having grown up with something entirely different and kind of missed the point where it changed in the middle, you know? They said you look like an emu. Hey Google, what does an emu sound like?
This is what emus sound like. Which animal sound would you like to hear next?
Cassowary.
Awesome. Here's a cassowaries. Would you like to hear something cool about cassowaries?
No. Anyway, I need to get this done. 125 grams. $125 of them. Kuro, hello, how are you doing? Hello. 125. Oh, on the button, exactly 125. We heard something cool about them, their sound, that's enough. That's enough, we don't need any more than that. That's plenty. All right, so I think we essentially just throw everything in together. Yeah, we just throw everything in together. So we need to melt the butter. It specifically says melted. 244 mils of 2% milk. Okay, I'm gonna pop this into a glass or a cup or something and measure out the milk. This will do. This is fine. Weebsville says, my life's so tough when spring comes because of allergies. When I go to school, everyone questions me why I have snot in my nose. No! Oh, can't be helped. Like, even if you take antihistamines, like, it can still be very tough, you know? Oh, holy moly, we got the milk. You want a sip of milk? Cool-ree. That's pretty cool. I'll go, I'm sorry. 244 mils of milk. 244 of them. Has to be perfect. If it's not perfect, we throw out the whole lot. We don't really, but perfect, that'll do. Inhales the calcium. Ink the Red, thank you so much. You're very kind. This kitchen is usually a mess, but it's our mess, and that's what matters, you know? That's what matters. Right, we have checklist, flour, butter that needs to be melted, eggs, milk, water. What am I missing? Sugar and salt. Sugar. And I don't know where the little salt shaker is gone. Wait, where's the big salt? Where's the big salt gone? Hang on, I'm not being funny. Maybe I did just put it in here behind. It's not in here. Where's the big salt? Did you take my salt? I'm not being I actually don't know where the salt is. It's a thing. It's a big bottle as well. It's like this tall. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. It's there. It was like in behind the kettle. Acha. Zero asks, no, hello, do you actually get pancake and book mix? Or are you making from a recipe? Hang on, I have the box of mix still somewhere. It's ding! Roblox Craft gave it to me when it was at TwitchCon. It was really nice. I was saying actually, it's very, very similar to the pancakes we'd make in Ireland, and we wouldn't call them crepes or anything, we just call them pancakes. So they're really nice, like really, really nice. All right, so how much of this do I need? I probably should have looked at that first. 0.13 teaspoons, so like a little bit of salt. I think that's about 0. That'll do. That'll do. Phoenix, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Why did I tell you to use unsalted butter if you're just using salt anyway? I have no idea. A lot of places use unsalted butter almost exclusively, but most of our butter would be salted. Like it. If you're using unsalted butter, it's probably just for baking, and it's probably for something like specific. I should put this in a bowl. Okay, Sarah. When you think about milk contains essential nutrients the baby cows use to grow big and strong, which means baby cows are made of milk, which implies that drinking milk is like drinking baby cows. I don't think that's what that means, but I don't know enough about milk and baby cows to stop you, so that's pretty melty. I'll let it melt another bit. We just scrape it off the plate and it'll be fine, just, you know? But milk is just pre-made veal, no! Absolutely not. Okay, this looks really weird, but it is melty. I'll just give it a little mix. I don't want it to get too weird, you know? Too weird. Where's the... Did I not wash the tiny... I didn't wash the tiny whisk. My poor little whisk. It's whiskey business out here, lads. Alright. And cheesy bug, hello, salted butter is much more salty than adding salt in my experience. And no, that is true. It's a whole different ball game. Like putting a little pinch of salt in here is very different. Like if all this butter was salted, that would be different altogether. A different ball game. I don't know what ball game it would be, but a different one. A very, very different one. Salted butter is so good. Like it really is. And we're very lucky in Ireland to have really, really nice butter. Sorry, this sound is probably horrific to hear. I just want to make sure it's kind of evenly melted before I add it in. That'll do. It'd be Rounders. Rugby, ooh. Cat in the Tree, hello. We're only really starting on the cake part now, but we're getting there. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Okay, I need to crack the eggs. This water is no longer really warm. No, you know what? Okay, no. Sorry, I've like 20 things to do and trying to get my head in gear to do them in order. I'm gonna get a bowl. I'm gonna crack the eggs into the bowl. Make sure there's no shell, and then we proceed. Does this mean that when we drink milk, we drink cow flesh? No! That's a beef smoothie. It's different entirely. Come on, can't believe you'd mix up beef smoothies like that. For shame. For shame. For any of the later crowd coming in today, is anyone making it a nice day? Baking, cooking, whatever it might be. I'm nosy and I would like to know. Black Math, hello, thank you. I'm so in love with my hair. I'm so happy with it. I still feel like I need to do something maybe a little different with my makeup because it definitely makes that side of my face look entirely different and a little paler. So I'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do, you know? Or I might just get used to it. I think it might just be an issue getting used to it. Got it. No shell. That's enough chat for today. What? You don't like the beef milkshake? Oh, Fruity Jester, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I just kind of went idle for a second there. I'm just gonna... Okay, warm water, check. Milk, check. Eggs, yes. Butter melted, yes. All-purpose flour, yes. Granulated sugar, 2 tabisps. And then that's everything. That's a tabisp. It is. Now, we don't have granulated, because I forgot to get granulated. But I've got this. Kick down guitarist. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get used to that kind of carry on in here. But I hope you're having a good Friday all the same. I don't want to cook anything new yet because we have a full refrigerator full. Oh, leftovers. Oh, I didn't learn until like my early 20s that people didn't enjoy leftovers. But oh my goodness, you just go in, you just reheat. It's great. It's great. Not anymore. That's all right. That's how it be. I should probably get the big whisk. Actually, no, I don't think the whisk. The big whisk.
I think I may be suffering from heat stroke. Everything is hazy and I feel like I'm high without being high. Apparently autistic people get heat stroke more easily than other people.
Come here to me. Pancake. Pancake. Sip. Sip. Sip that's up immediately. In all seriousness, no, lads, don't be going out. If you can avoid going out when it's very sunny and hot, please just don't go out. Like, I know some people don't have the choice, like you have to go out for work, you have to go out and get food or whatever, but please be careful. Like, it's no laughing matter. Like, you will get sick in the sun if you're not careful. And wear your sunscreen. I'm watching you. You wear that sunscreen. I'm watching. Shark is watching. He'll be very upset if you get scalded. And wear a hat. I used to, when I was younger, I do admit that I used to laugh and everyone was like, wear a hat in the sun. I'm like, I didn't wear the hat, it'll get too warm. And then I got burned on my scalp a couple of times. And let me tell you, I think getting burned on my scalp is the worst sunburn I've ever had. It was horrific. It was terrible. Like, it really, really was. I just realized I'm putting this all in the wrong order. Oh well, we're just throwing everything in now. We're just going. What'll be, will be. What'll be, will be. What'll be, be. Que sera, sera. When I was just a little... That egg yolk going... There we go, I got it, it's fine. An Italian friend of mine got heat stroke recently, was devastated that she got it in England. Oh, I had something like that happen to me a while ago, where I was away on the holidays in like 2019, and I was very careful the whole time. Like, I didn't get sunburned at all. I had my factor 50 on the whole way through. Like, I was really, really careful. And I didn't get... I got a little tiny bit of colour, but I did not get burned. And I was so happy about it. And do you know when I got sunburned? I got sunburned when I went home to tip. And I was doing something in the front garden for my mum. That's when I got sunburned. And I got scalded. I got absolutely scalded. Or it was something like that. Maybe it wasn't that time, but it might have been a couple of years previous, but I do remember being away, not getting burned, and coming home and getting burned in my hometown, and I was sickened. Imagine forever, hello, I know of a friend who got heat stroke from sitting in the library. It can happen. Like, that's, like, no joke, that is why I didn't stream last night, because I was really worried that the room was going to get, like, dangerously hot from having everything going on. And I feel like it's nearly too late in the summer to invest in, like, a little cooling unit. But yeah, that's why I've taken a few days off here and there. Like, the heat has just been something else. And like, it's one thing when you're out and about or sitting in the room. When I'm in there, I have the main PC going, I have the stream PC going, I have the lights on, which generate a bit of heat as well. So it's a recipe for disaster, this kind of weather. Great in the winter, don't get me wrong, but throughout it, wait until they go on sale at the end of the season. That's no joke. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I reckon I can hold out with the forecast the way it is. I think I can hold out and I can pick one up. You know, just one of those small little ones you can put the ice packs into. I think that's the business. Oh, Pepper, hello, thank you. I love it so much. I can't wait to. I want to do his hairstyle, and I know it's silly, but I don't care. I'm not cringe anymore. I don't accept the word cringe. It's not my vocabulary anymore. I am free. I want to get, so you know the way I dyed like the length of my hair as well, like a little bit. I want to like separate my hair so I get like a long like ginger side bit on this side, and I want to like see if I can put the back of my hair in like high ponytails, like in kind of twin tails, because my hair is really thin and I'm not able to put my hair up like that generally, but I think it might make my hair look a little less thin if I do it that way. I think it'd be kind of cute. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it over the weekend, and if I like it, I'll do it, and if I hate it, I never have to do it again. You know? You're never too old to have cool hairstyles. I'm not even that old, really, so. Okay, this looks like a really nice smooth pancake batter. This is like a silky boy. I hate that being sunburned exists, because if you're in the sun, you enjoy the warmth, but yeah, afterwards, you're pain for a week. Pain. So hello, some ACs can double as a heat pump for the winter. That's really clever, actually. I don't know if that's the kind of one I could fit in there, but it's really, like, it's a handy yoke to have both. I know a lot of climates get the extremes in each season. Thankfully, we don't tend to get much extreme weather. Like, the heat is kind of the biggest killer of it. Like, the winter cold, I'm kind of okay with, you know, you get used to. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Kiwi Junkie! Ah, thank you so much for the raid! Come in! Oh, holy moly, hello, hang on, let me backtrack and say hello to the people. DX Diaz, hello, Kiwi Junkie, Mia Flowers Writer, Tactic Tech, Too Low, Lost Rivers, hello! Can we get a wave of welcome? How's everybody doing today? Are ye well on this fine day? What were you playing? Let me scroll back up, we got the thingy bob. You're playing, oh, you're doing food and drink as well. What were you making? Tell me all about it. What did you make? Did it turn out nice? I hope it did. I hope it turned out very nice. Are we keeping cool in the weather? My goodness. What is going on this day? Are you silly enough like me to be drinking a hot cup of tea today? Oh, but tell me all about it. How'd you get on? Thank you for bringing the party over to us. If you've not been here before, lads, hi. I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer, but on Fridays we do food and drink. This is my co-host, Shark. If you'd like to give him a hug, ! Hugshark. It's free. It's easy. We love you very much. We're making a crepe cake today, which I've never made before, and I know it's a very tedious process, but I'm just feeling it, you know? We were watching Babushka do cooking stuff on a farm. Ooh. What kind of cooking stuff? That sounds really cool. Watching an old Russian woman cook some incredible pastries and pies. I love a good pastry. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Once the weather starts getting cold, I want to make some more pastries and pies and stuff. I want to make I can't remember where they're from. I don't know if they're from anywhere in particular, but I know a Finnish friend of mine was talking about hand pies, and they're so good. They're so good. I want to make that. I want to make a big owl stew. I want to make Cornish pasties as well. Cornish pasties are so good. But I'm glad you had a nice one, a very, very good one. Would you like to see my pancake mix? It's getting there. It's getting there. I actually don't know if I can show it to the camera without dropping it. You can kind of see it there. I don't want to drop it, so I'm just gonna be careful. You can kind of see it there. It's got a fine color to it. It's got melted butter, the whole lot. No messing around. All pancake all the time. We're keeping cool because you're in winter. You're in the other hemisphere. I see. It's sweltering here. No, it's not as bad as it's been. It's 24 degrees here, and it's a bit humid, it's a bit sticky, and I have the fan going over there, but we're doing all right, you know? We're doing all right. Vermilion Tyrant, hello, and thank you. I thank you very much. But yeah, we're making a crepe cake. I've never made one ever before. The idea came into my head a while ago because a friend of mine got a slice of meal crepe in a cafe, and I've been thinking about it ever since. And I want to see if I can manage it. Now what is it? 15 layers. I don't know why I have made myself do this. 15 layers of pancake. I'm going to move all of these out of the way. And then we have to let all the pancakes cool down as well, so. 15 layers. And sure, look, it'd be grand. It's going to be worth it. I think it's going to be nice. Like, I feel like this is the sort of thing that really can't go too far wrong. So, fingers crossed. Tancred, hello! And thank you for 7 months. I'm getting there. But come here to me, Kiwi. Do you usually do cooking streams yourself, or food and drink, even just watching streams, or is it unusual for you? What's your vibe? What's your vibe? I'm nosy. Holy moly, dude! Hello. This is the cup of tea. I had a moment of fear where I was like, "Is this the eggs?" No, it's not. The eggs are in the mixture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay out a surface here, where I can put the pancakes to cool, because they need to cool before we can do anything with them. I think I'll change the music so that I can have chat on my phone over with me, because I don't want to be missing out on you. I don't want to be neglecting you. Is that a Dave apron? It is very well spotted. I mean, it's not exactly him, but it's a good little Robbins. Oh yeah, for anyone new as well, we do have there is another co-host, if you dare call him co-host. This is Dave.
How much cheese do you have to put on a pizza until it turns into a pie? Asking for my lactose intolerant friend.
He. It is he. And he sits right there. It's the safest place for him, trust me. Pancake, thank you for the bits. How much cheese do you put on pizza until it turns into a pie? You just keep going. You just keep going, you hope for the best. You just keep going. You just keep putting that cheese on there. No fear. You cannot be afraid of too much cheese. It is possible to have too much cheese. But I didn't tell you that. I did once make... I didn't make, but I after I had done a pasta bake, I put too much cheese on top of my bowl of pasta, and I'm still kind of upset about it, to be honest. I think about that bowl of pasta every so often, and it was oily with cheese. I was sitting there, and I was in for my old job, like it was a couple of years ago. I was sitting on the couch trying to eat it. I was like, no, my cheesy pasta. I was so upset about it. I still ate it. Like I did still eat it. I didn't waste or anything, but you know. Val, hello, thank you. You're also nice to me about my hair. Thank you so much. I was a little bit nervous about doing it, even though I'd done it before, but I definitely feel better now. Thank you. You're all good. You're all good. Get. Listen, buddy. Listen, we can't have that. We can't have that. I'm sorry. No. Sorry. He's okay. I didn't want to smack him. I just wanted him to go elsewhere. Where'd you go? Oh, he's making a web down to the floor. Go. Okay, you know what? You're going outside, buddy. You're going out the door. No, don't climb back onto my hand. I'm gonna screw. No. Out you go. I feel like I'm about to experience a Simpsons moment where I turn around and he's behind me on the table and I have to throw him out again. Thankfully, no. He's safe out there. He's going to Brazil. I mean, hey, look, at least he's going to eat well. I'll tell you that much. All right, done. No fear. Fearant. Okay. Funny seeing you run from a single pixel. Don't judge me, okay? It could happen to the best of us, all right? Okay, I'm going to put on some different music because I need to put chat on my phone so I can chat to ye in chat while I'm doing thing, okay? Make sense? Makes sense. I need to find something that is safe to play on the stream. Oh, I know the business. Let's see. I have it. I know exactly what we need. Okay, so I can play this off my Spotify and I can have the Twitch app open and we'll be flying it. I know what we need. Oh, not if it'll play. No, not this one. Okay. Are we rocking with the Stardew Valley music? Because that's on Spotify. Beefy, welcome in. I'm still not slow. It's all right. We're not here to judge you. Don't you worry one bit. We're not here to judge at all. How are you doing? Come in. Now, let me open up chat so I can see. Now, give me a second. Give me a second to catch up. Hang on. Come on, Twitch app, please. Please, Twitch app. I'm begging you. There we go. Okay, somebody say some words. I'll see if I can see you now. If that's not to catch up with as well. Jim McKeltry, oh, look after yourself. Thank you for inspiring me to get back into Lolita. I sent you some info about the baby piece I got and go for a motorcycle ride. Oh, I hope the weather stays lovely for you. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness, I'm still so glad. I'm so over the moon that I helped get you back into it because I've never fallen out of it myself, but I imagine it's quite overwhelming to get back into. So enjoy yourself and we'll see you soon, all right? Oh, that makes my heart happy. Haley, I'm not as afraid of spiders. And now I know that wasn't a great example of me not being afraid of spiders, but listen. I'm not afraid. If I see them and I'm not expecting it, I'll kind of go, whoa! But, you know, they're grand. They're buddies. They're just vibing. Okay, so I have this. I need more surface. I need more things to put pancakes on as they're ready to go. I don't want to just put them on the table, you know? Oh, you're learning this on saxophone. Ah, yes. Hands in the air. Who here has played Stardew Valley? I know I streamed it for a while and I burned myself out horribly on it, but I want to play it again sometime. Maybe not on stream. I don't want to get your hopes up. I don't think that'd be fair, but I do want to play it again at some point. It's such a great game. It's so much fun. I think I'm going to have to get plates, lads. I'm going to have to get plates. Spider, I just want some pancake. Oh, little buddy. That's tough. I don't know. I think I'm... Okay. So I know this probably seems very excessive, but I have awful luck with pancakes just sticking together. So I'm going to lay them out. I'm going to do this like in layers, you know? Good try. Good try. Good try. I tried, but I'm too scared of making mistakes. If it makes you feel any better, it literally doesn't matter. Like, you can kind of go into Stardew Valley and do whatever you want after a certain point, you know? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That is what matters. I got over 1,300 hours in Stardew. Oh my goodness, fair play to you. That's really impressive. Oh my god. I know there's a lot of people in the community who've played it a lot, but I think that's got to be one of the highest play times I've seen in the community. Okay. I have no fear. I do not fear the pancake. I do not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Where's the butter? Butter. If you put a layer of ice cubes between each pancake, you put them, they'll be wet. Oh no. Have you guys ever had those bubbly egg waffles? Oh, I love the egg waffles. They're so good. Oh, they're so good. I've only had them once or twice, and they do seem like the kind of thing they're just like a load of hype for nothing. But honestly, if you get the chance to try a bubble waffle, they are genuinely very nice. I'm just going to turn the fan down for a few minutes. I think combined across 3 systems, like 2,000 hours. That's serious going. I'm going to turn this up. Absolute bangers. I'm going to get this up to temperature. I feel like it's probably a bad idea that I set myself up to be like, I could bring the table closer. No, I'm not going to start moving things around. Osva, hello! So far, so good. How are you keeping yourself? Are you well? Are you vibing? I think I have maybe 100. I definitely have over 100. I have maybe 120, 150 hours. I don't rightly remember. Oh, Usva, thank you! I thank you so much. I keep forgetting that not everyone has seen my new hair because I only... This is pain. I need another spoon. I've only streamed once, before today since doing it, and I like it so much. Eric Like a Quiche says Stardew can easily become the most stressful game. Honestly, like if you get in your own brain about getting everything perfect, it can be very stressful. Now, some people love the challenge, and don't get me wrong. If you like it, that's what's important. But it is so much. Your hair looks cool. Thank you. I only did this Wednesday, so I'm still, the novelty hasn't worn off yet. And to be honest, I'm not sure the novelty is going to wear off. I really like it. I think it's neat. Has anybody here done anything cool with their hair recently? We were talking about this Wednesday, but again, I know not everyone was along, so I'm nosy. I know we had a lot of people saying they were getting like cool haircuts and whatnot, so I'm nosy and I must know. I don't have to know, but you know how I am. I'm getting better. I've been sick the past 7 days. Oh no. Ah, you poor chicken. I hope you are very much on the mend. Oh, are we ready? All right, I'm still waiting for this to heat up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm starting to go mad. I need this to heat up faster. Hey. Okay, I think it's nearly hot enough. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna give a big old ladle. Griff, hello! I'm just about to do, I tried the Dutch ones and they were really, really good. Really, really, really lovely. We're just about to do the first of the crepes for the crepe cake and I'm nervous. I'm just gonna go. Yeet! I really hope that's enough. I think I might have gone with too big a pan, but I don't really mind so much. As long as it's even around the edges, I think it'll be fine. We can always trim off the excess, no one will know except all of you. No one will know. And Lana says, I want to redip dye my hair either bluey, teal or burgundy. Is that when you just do like the little end bits? I always thought that looked really cool. Very, very cool. Oh, I see the predictions no longer going. I got spooked. I got scary spooked, I did. And whose fault was it? It was mine. It was mine, but that's okay. That's okay. The worst thing is, it's the second time he scared me today, and they were both my own fault. When I was making the pizza dough this morning, I was standing in here with my headphones on. I was just like, I was in my own world. I was standing right here, and he came in, and I literally screamed. I got such a fright. I don't know why. You know when you're just away? I was listening to, I don't know what I was listening to. I think I was listening to Thin Lizzy. I was here just like, and he just appeared. I went, ah! But it's okay. And your preferred name, will you call you Cake? I like being called Cake. That'll do. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Intergalactic Quiche says, I'm tired as heck from my 13-hour plane trip. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of delirious. You get yourself a rest. 13 hours. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be in the better of that, so I imagine you're not going to be in the better of it for a while. Get a big rest for yourself. Holy moly. Does Abigail have dyed hair? No, it's all natural. Listen, there's a town wizard. Oh my goodness. I need to dye my hair again, says Mia. Haircut next week, then maybe colour a few weeks after. Yes, do it. Do it. I still kind of need to go to a real hairdresser's because I've been cutting my own fringe for ages and it's mostly fine, but I feel like I need someone to do like a grand reset and get everything like perfectly right so I can spend the next 2 years just kind of cobbling it together, you know? It's from all the amethyst. Oh dear, I really hope this isn't sticking to the pan because it kind of feels like it is a little bit. Maybe it's not ready to go. Maybe it's not ready to go. Your hair looks nice. Thank you. I'm very careful. I do have a little like a proper hairdresser scissors. I need a new one. Like it's really not as sharp as I would like it. But you know what? It's not that bad. Good night, Cake. Good luck with the crepe cake. Cake. Oh, it was lovely to have you, and thank you so much for bringing everyone in. It was really nice of you. Yeah. Have a good sleep, and we might catch you again sometime soon. Someday. On the horizon. Oh, I think this is loosening up from the pan now a little bit. Oh, it's really thin. I hope I've done this right. I'm not too worried about it not being perfect because, you know, it's a first attempt. And anytime I do something the first time on stream, I try to be good to myself about it, you know? Oh, yes. Okay. I think we're good. Just need to just take me time. Just take me time. Pew gun. Yes, it is. Do you know why it is? Because if I take it away and see if they notice, they might be off making a cup of tea. They mightn't even notice. It's gone. They mightn't even know. Star Child says, I don't think I've gotten a haircut in 5 years. I'll probably get one if you want one. And only if you want one, you know? If you don't want one, that's okay too. That's allowed. I need a sip of something cold. Like I'm not being funny. Oh, I'm so hungry. Good news from Stylish Tuna. Hello, first of all. I'm just got home from my indirect tax exam and the mighty computer marketing overloads granted me a 97% pass. That's brilliant. Oh my god. Give it up for Stylish Tuna. Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Whew. That's a very, very solid pass. I hope you're feeling very, very proud of yourself. I'm sorry, you have come in the middle of the chaos. Why would you do this to us? Because I can. Do you want them back? Do you want them back? Are you sure you want them back? Are you not too attached to the beans? A little too attached, maybe. You know, I don't know if the beans are good for you, you know? Is there anything else you're able to think about? Maybe you need to not have the beans for a while. Maybe. Oh, kudos, yes. 5 minutes. Get out of your system. I'll give you these back. I can't see you suffer for that long. I'm watching you. Because I'm watching you over here as well. I feel like this is taking a while to cook. I think I might have the temperature a little too low. I'm always afraid of like setting fire to everything, so I'm just gonna double check on the recipe and make sure this is right. It says saute 30 seconds per side until lightly golden, then flip using thin spatula. Okay, I must be making this too thick. I think I'm making this too thick because there's no way this will be done in 30 seconds. I think I might have, it's either too thick. Yeah, no, this one's too thick. Okay. First pancake is a test pancake. It's okay. Nico Domino, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Revolt avoided for now. But you better use your precious time while you have it, lads. That sounded very, very ominous out of context, but... Okay, first one is a test pancake. Kate, do you know about this very specific powdered curry sauce you get in Ireland? My flatmate from Donegal bought several tins of it buying to Glasgow when we were in uni. Is it a McDonald's brand? Not McDonald's, McDonald's, like 2 L's at the end. Because that stuff is, it is so good. It's really, really good. I think we might have a thing of it in the press. We might have, actually, we might have gone through it already. It's so good. Irish curry sauce is, it is built different. Like, I'm not being funny, it is built different. It's so, so nice. Okay, this first one is not the vibe. It's not the vibe. This is not at all what we're going for. It is going here. I think I made it a bit too thick because it's supposed to cook really, really quickly and that's not it. No, not McDonald's, it's McDonald's. I don't know how I did that. I was, Spotify, you're supposed to keep going. You divil. Oh yeah, banger, here we go. Here we go. Need to call it a night. And Mia, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self and we'll catch you when we catch you. Hitcha. I can't get this in there. That is the one, it's so good. There is a chef brand one as well, and I've not tried the chef brand one. Now chef ketchup is really good. If some people don't like it because it's got like a very strong flavor, like it's almost like a vinegary flavor, but it's so, so good. Like it's just got a good old tang to it, you know. Okay, I think the pan might be the right temperature now. I hope it is. I really hope it is. I can't spend my whole life trying to make this cake. And now the gaps are not filled in. It's gonna be all, I mean, no one's gonna see the uneven bits when it's in the middle of the cake, but it's not the point, you know? That's not the point. It's the principle of the thing. There we go. McDonald's sweet curry dip hits hard. Oh, it does. It does. Cams out, how are you doing? I haven't had the sweet curry dip from McDonald's in the longest time. Natalie Craggs, hello! I know I have my back to you, but for anyone coming in, I have chat here, so don't worry, I can see you. I hope you are well. I'm trying to make the pancakes for the crepe cake, and they're not cooking the way I expected them. Like, it feels like they're going too oily or something, but it specifically says to keep buttering the pan. So we'll make it work. I think it'll actually be fine. I think even this one is maybe a little better than I gave myself credit for, so it'll be grand. DC5KY, hello. No, he's allowed back in someday. I just have to find something first. I have to find something to inflict upon him. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. How are you keeping? Are you well? You have 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute, and that's all you get. Make the most of it. Osva says, I just finished Hollow Knight and now I'm looking for another single player game. Any tips? If you've not played Celeste and you want something, it's not the same kind of game, but if you want something with a really, really good vibe, I would really recommend Celeste. I want to try to flip this, but I'm really worried that I will mess it up, so I'm going to do it this way. No, please separate, please separate. Please don't fold in on yourself, please, I'm begging you. Please. Why are you stuck like this? If the wind changes, your face will be stuck like that, and, you know, as it turns out, it's true for pancakes. Oh, saved, it's saved, everything's okay. Celeste is difficult, but it's really, really good, and it's very rewarding. It's one of those games that just absolutely, like, it cheers you on the whole way through, and it's great. Oh, my battery's doing all right. Yeah. I think it's doing all right. I don't know. Potato and Crime, hello! I hope you're enjoying your break. I hope so. These are going to be very uneven pancakes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And Tired and Underwhelming, hello! We are vibing. Breath of the Wild is very good. I'm so excited for the sequel. Like, I'm gonna turn the fan off because it is so warm that I actually cannot feel the air from it at all. Like, even standing here, I can't feel it. Who doesn't have Breath of the Wild? You'd be surprised, a lot of people just haven't had the chance to get around to it, so, you know, all in your own time. I think that's maybe enough. It's not really getting golden brown. Golden brown, texture like sun. Oh no, that looks okay. What have we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? No, it's not Christmas. Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. And Breath of the Wild just seems so empty. Most open world games suffer from that. See, a lot of people say that Breath of the Wild feels empty, but I've never found that. Like, I think if Breath of the Wild had stuff in like every step of the way, I think it would feel really cluttered. I think it feels, I don't know, maybe it's just that I enjoy open world games, so that, you know, my experience of it is entirely different, but I don't know, I've never understood the whole Breath of the Wild is empty, because it rewards you for like exploring and going off and finding things now. I love that. I love a game that pushes you to just go for a nice walk, you know? Love that. Okay, we're going for another. I'm gonna test this one with no butter since it's a non-stick pan. I have a terrible feeling, but I'm just gonna go for it. What's life without a bit of excitement? And by excitement, I mean absolute fear. There we go. Cluttered is fun, but I would think I would find it like really, really overwhelming. Oh, Lady Faust, hello. I think people think Breath of the Wild's empty because it's so different from the Zelda games. Yeah, that's it, like where you have a linear path, whereas I like some games with a linear path, but it depends, you know? It depends. I suppose if you went in expecting a similar game, like you would be overwhelmed, overwhelmed with so many things to do at once, but you know. Playing more Hollow Knight, I don't really know if I'm ready to go back to it on stream yet, and I don't know if I will, and I don't want to make any promises to you, but you know. It's a really, really good game. It is. And I want to play a little more of it. But I am thinking, and it's a game I tried before and I didn't enjoy, but I wasn't in the right mindset to play it at the time, I don't think. And I want to, no, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Can you not freak out for me for a minute? Stop freaking out. I want to try to play Ori and the Blind Forest again. Because I actually did stream it, like ages ago, like really, really early on when I was streaming. Oh, I got a perfect pancake. Okay, no butter, I'm just going this way. I tried it out and I got lost like really quickly, I don't know why, but because I've played so many new games since starting streaming, I feel like I pick things up a little bit faster than I used to, and I don't get as overwhelmed as quickly, which is nice. Because when I get overwhelmed, I get, you know, I get pure overwhelmed altogether, and it's very silly. No, it's not silly, you know, it's not, you know, it do be like that sometimes, I guess. Oh yeah, banger, let's go. Oh. Cake, you decided my breakfast for me, so thank you. Oh, you having pancakes? Very good, very good. Yeah, that's a good pancake. You'll see when I put it down here in front of you, that's a good pancake. Oh, welcome back, bird. I'm returning for a wee lurk while I work. Hope you're having a great day. We are absolutely vibing. Are we? Hang on. Let me see you vibing. Oh, ow. Okay, I've had enough vibing. That's enough, that's plenty. Never doing it again. No more dancing. The vibe fail. Ori feels like one of those games for me that I'd rather watch them play than play it myself. I tried Ori and didn't stick with it. That's what I felt the first time, but I think my thing at the time was that I hadn't played a lot of like 2D side-scrolling games, and it was actually the look of the game that put me off. Not that it wasn't beautiful, but it was like it confused my brain. But look at this perfect pancake. Look how beautiful. That's not, I mean, it's a little lopsided, but look at it. I think it's, I wasn't talking to you. I think it's pretty. All right, another pancake is coming up. It's about a ladleful-ish, just like under a ladleful is enough to cover the pan. Now quickly. Quickly. Oh yes, I got a perfect coverage. Yeah. Professional. Oh, that looks really good actually. Ori's beautiful but lacks visual clarity. I think that's what tripped me up, but I'm kind of ready for it this time, you know, and I think that might be one of the next games I play on stream, because I wanted something that grips me and that ye enjoy as much as Hollow Knight, because we had such a great time with Hollow Knight, and I want that feeling again, you know? Oh, good news from Thoughts. I'm starting playing with a new tabletop RPG group later today. I'm big excited because I've been wanting to play this Sims for ages, but also, you know, new group of people, so a bit nervous. Oh, and big God! Oh, that sounds fantastic. I think that'll be great fun. I'm so excited for you. Excitement. Counting Sheep, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you vibing? Have you played Super Metroid? I haven't. I don't know if I'm really into... Oh, you know what? You know, I wouldn't rule out trying Castlevania, but one of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Bear and Breakfast. Oh! I kind of want to play Bear and Breakfast. Actually, it's been on my brain since it came out. I completely forgot about it. We could play a little Bear and Breakfast next week. We could see what it's all about. I mean, we don't have to stick to it. I've also seen loads of people playing The Cult of the Lamb, and it looks like great fun. So we'll see. We'll see all about it. I need another sip of my cold sup or I'm going to pass away. Phoenix, thank you! You're all being so nice to me. Thank you. I need a big sip of this. Oh, that's so cold, but so good. Traveling in the Box. Hello, Cult of the Lamb looks adorable. It does. I know, I think Queen Rowlett's been playing it a bit. And I've seen like a couple of other people, so I'd like to give it a go. See what it's all about. See what it's all about. Good news from Kai Hunter. Went outside today and visited my campus for school for the first time. Super hot, but I saw someone with such a cool outfit I'll be using for my character's design. Oh, that's very cool. Real life inspiration. We love to see it. But I'm so glad. That's really, really cool. I know people are going to eat the head off me when I say this, but I want Nintendo to make another 3D Mario game because I'm not emotionally ready to try playing Sunshine again. Like, I could not get my brain into it at all. But I want another 3D Mario game to play because they're just so much fun. They're such satisfying games to play. They're great crack. And I want another one. I want Odyssey 2. I want a sequel to Odyssey. I want it. I want it. Please, please, I beg. I beg. It was such a good game. Such a good game. You know, I genuinely think that if I gave it a second go, I'd enjoy Super Mario Sunshine. But at the time, it's just a very, like, how to explain it? It's an audio nightmare. And it kind of overwhelmed me a little bit. Like, everything was so, not just so loud, but I couldn't deal with Flood talking to me constantly while I was trying to figure stuff out. Like, it just completely put me off. But yeah, it's a very particular game, and I feel like I would enjoy it if I wasn't playing it on stream. If I just took me time, like, sat down on the couch someday and jumped into it, I think I'd really, really like it. But I'm really, really glad I went back to play Super Mario 64, because that was, when I played that on stream, when was that last year? Was that last year or was it this year? I don't remember anymore. It was great fun. I really, really enjoyed that. And, like, it drove me mad at parts, because it was very tough, but it was a really cool game, you know? It sends into madness, the music. Oh, you would do, bless, you would do. Sunshine is such poorly aged controls and makes me sad because it's my favourite game growing up. Ain't it the way? I'm still considering if I can get my hands on the Genki Shadowcast, because I need a way around the PS3 copy protection. Because I have a PS3, and Roddy was kind enough to send me the remastered trilogies of, Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank for the PS2. Would you be up for watching Ratchet and Clank streams sometime? Because I want to play Jak and Daxter as well for the first time, because I've not gotten around to that yet, but I adore Ratchet and Clank games. Like, I think they're just so good. I just think, because they're just messing and running around and big weapons and going around space, and I just love them, and they were a big part of my childhood, so absolutely, yes. And for anyone who's not played them before, like, they are a blast. I really love them. I really love them. And I'll get to Jak and Daxter eventually as well, because I know I'm missing out by not playing them. Pancake, thank you for the bits!
I just got a call from a college I'm applying to. They asked about a day to interview me about it, and I am now panicked.
Ooh.
I'm too scared to go to the shoes by myself, let alone an interview.
You can do it! Oh, Pancake, you can do it! I believe! Oh, that's so exciting. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Can we get some encouragement for Pancake? Encouragement! Interview. Jak 3 is only fine, but 1 and 2 are fantastic. That's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that the first 2 are the best. So I'll see. I actually own PS2 copies of the games. I just never got around to playing them. So we'll see. It would be nice to play them on stream for the first time. I like exploring new games for the first time on stream because you're a good bunch, you know, and you don't spoil things for me. And I appreciate that a lot because, you know, I don't want that experience ruined. The PS2 Ratchet & Clank are fantastic. Bought a PS3 last year just to play them again. They're so good. Like, they're just so... They embody that, like, early 2000s absolute messing, you know? Messing. And, like, silly humor. Some of it hasn't aged quite as well, but it's, you know, it's just messing. Oh, I have never played Simpsons Hit and Run. Not I've never streamed it. I've never played it. I feel like I should do that sometime. I feel like someday I'm just gonna drop a Simpsons Hit and Run stream on you. It's a crime, it is, Pleasant Fool. I remember being at a friend's house when I was younger and he had a copy of it. I remember like having the controller for a few minutes and it was great fun. Like it was pure messing, but I don't know how it's aged. I remember like, I might have imagined this, but I feel like last year I saw a load of people streaming Simpsons Hit and Run. Like I don't know if they did a remaster or if it's on Steam or something like that. Is it on Steam? Maybe I imagined that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Been meaning to pick up copies of the original Ratchet & Clank games. I would recommend, if you can get your hands on them, like I really would recommend. They're great games. They're so much fun. The PS3 remastered trilogy is really expensive in a lot of places for some reason. I don't know if maybe it was a limited run of it or what. I suppose it's desirable and it's really good games, but you know. Did you kick Marge at the start? You gotta kick Marge down the road. Poor Marge. Oh no, hang on. I'm just going to... I want a tune. Oh, banger. Hit and Run suddenly got really popular on Twitch. I have no idea why. Yeah, it just happened out of nowhere. It was definitely sometime, I feel like it was last summer. I don't know for sure. I feel like every so often someone's like, hey, do you remember this game? And everyone's like, I forgot that game was good. And everyone's like, I wanna play that again. You know what you should do is his thoughts. One Tuesday just play Dinkum instead of Animal Crossing and see if anyone notices. That would be quite funny. I don't fully know what Dinkum is, but I've seen a lot of people playing it. Oh, Germa started the craze. Of course it's Germa. Imagine if Germa was real. Imagine the kind of shenanigans a man like that could get up to if he actually existed. 1, 2, 3. We've four so far. 4 so far. There's a decent speedrun scene for Hit and Run. It's not on Steam, but the other places. I see. It's other methods. Other ways to plays. Okay, I'm gonna give this another minute because it's... I think I have the pan kind of sideways on here. I think that's why it's going a little sideways. We need... Now, the recipe says it's 15 or 14 or something like that. Yep. 15. Now, I don't know if we're going to get 15. Now, it says, like, if your pan's a little bigger or smaller, obviously you'll get fewer or more pancakes. And I don't really mind too much as long as it tastes okay, you know? If German's real, then the sky is blue, which it's not. It's clearly yellow. Come on, let's be real. Oh, dear. I'm just going to do a little flip. Yep, that's grand. Y'all mind if I flip? Yeah. All right, we're getting there. It feels like a little cottage industry over here. I'm just like, you know, here's today's batch of pancakes. Get them while they're hot. I think we'll end up with about 10 layers. I think I've gone a little bit too big with the pan, but this is the only... I wasn't going to buy a new frying pan just for one stream, so yeah, I'm sure you can understand. Conveyor belt made of crepes. That wouldn't be very strong. That would just... It would rip down the middle. That's no good. Just want speedrun.com's site to check on the Simpsons Hit and Run. So the Subway Surfers is 20,000 active players, 40 times more than the next highest. Is that the one where you collect all the coins and stuff? Because the only reason I know that game exists is because people put Reddit posts through like a text-to-speech thing on TikTok, and that game, it's either that or like Minecraft parkour in the background. I think that might be it. You! My pancakes are not going well, no! What's happening to your pancakes? Tell us all about it. Not that that'll be much, I might not be any use to troubleshoot your pancakes, but I can try. Wait. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I get that on TikTok too, because I interacted with one, and it's like, am I the asshole? I cheated on my wife, and I stole $7,000 from our house, but am I the asshole? It's just like... Come on. Oh. Okay. Hot. I'm gonna give it another minute. I recently saw a clickbait live stream that said a faraway star could explode at any time. Any time. Today? Tomorrow? Maybe never. You know what? What other video game soundtracks are on here? Because they took the Spyro one off, which is just heartbreak. Oh, I know. Oh yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Since I was talking about it earlier. Celeste has to be one of the coolest soundtracks I've ever heard. It kind of makes me feel like I'm going to space, to be honest, instead of climbing a mountain, but I mean, look, either way. The mountain is closer to space, it's true. That is closer to space than you would be otherwise. Oh, she's brilliant. Lena Raine is so good. So good. Just absolute club bangers. There's just something about the music, like it feels like it's kind of reaching into my brain and just like, so good. Okay. Do I put you in the cake? Yeah, probably. You're probably fine. Okay. I'm gonna just... Okay, the ones that are cooled already, I'm not afraid to stack those. I don't think they're gonna stick together. So I'm gonna stack them over here. I'm gonna keep that one separate because I haven't decided if we're keeping it or not yet. Beetlejuice is right on the verge of going supernova. I'm so excited, but also it's a star right about to explode. Yeah, sometime in the next bajillion years is almost going to explode, you know? Which, you know, on the grand scale. Oh, dear. Oh, she did do pig step. You're right. Hang on. I know what we need now. Please, stand for the national anthem. This is okay to leave for a minute. I'm not going to hit my hand this time. How do people get sounds to come out of their brain like that? Like, how's she do that? Okay, next one's done. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. More batter going in. It just, like, it makes me want to just go, like, in the best possible way, just kind of, you know, let all the limbs go loose. You gotta just do the little, you gotta do the shift click dance, the Little. Patron, good news. The stuffing for Blowhigh has arrived. I'm going to pick it up in 45 minutes. You'll be back. Yes. Yeah. I hope it's the right stuff. Cake gyroid when? Soon. Wait, what's going to play after this? Hang on. I didn't think this through. Let's just, you know what? Let's just listen to Minecraft music. I'm not even joking. I kind of need that in my brain for a minute. Actually, wait. You know what is a great tune? I know I'm going to really awaken some people in a minute, but I still haven't finished what's available of Deltarune yet, but if you let Toby Fox make music, he's just gonna go. He just goes. Flip. I missed the Yoinky Sploinky, no! It's okay, Ewan, I'll make up for it. Thank you for the bits, Ewan. How do people just have this in their brain? Like, I would love to be able to make music. It's just like... Now it's your chance to hit that yoinky sploinky. Oh, God. Yeah, no, Theta, I know. And people look at you when you say that, but it's true. It's entirely true. All right, we gotta make these pancakes. What the hell is a yoinky sploinky? I mean, I think it's very self-explanatory. Oh, it's a silly little music. Okay, I am actually being careful in handling the pancake, don't worry. I am standing back from the stove when I'm dancing, don't worry. Please be careful when you're in the kitchen with things that are very hot and with sharp objects. Do not dance holding knives, do not dance holding sharp things. All right, I'm done. I gotta pay attention to this or it'll never be done. I think I don't have the heat high enough. Like, it's taken way too long for these to cook. But we'll get there. We'll get there. There goes the knife tango. Oh, not the knife tango. We can't have anything anymore, jeez. Oh. What a banger. Okay, I need something else to throw on. It needs to be on Spotify. It needs to be safe enough to play on stream. And that's why I'm being very particular. I could just throw on the Undertale soundtrack. Honestly, we're at that point. We're at that point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Eat on some freeform jazz. Here we go. All right, pancake. Pancake incoming. I still feel like I had a very, very special experience playing this game like the week it came out. I'm not being weird about it, like I'm just happy about it. Nixter, hello, and thank you for the bits.
Hello, cake.
Hello, how are you keeping? Lovely to see you. 1, 2, 3, go. It just goes, you know? It just goes. Bump. Oh, Jeff, that's up next. How do you not get a headache from dancing so much? I think it's because I don't bob my head too much. Oh wait, no, we don't have the dead. We don't have the dead. Hang on. Oh. I heard this a while ago, like many years ago. I heard Sans' theme with the lyrics to a Smash Mouth song over it, and it could not have fit any better. I'll dig it up for you sometime. I'll see if I can find it. Walking on the Sun, that's exactly it. That's the very, very one. I keep forgetting the the real banger. Yeah. This is the real banger. What else we got? Oh, I think this is my favorite song from the whole soundtrack. Like this goes so hard for no reason at all. This is my favorite track. This is maybe my favorite piece of music that Toby Fox has made. Like, it's just so good. Who's that? Nexter, thank you for the bits.
Minnesota State Fair is going to have sweet cheese blintz, a soft crepe filled with vanilla flavor cream cheese sprinkled with powdered sugar.
I kind of want to try that. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I would eat that. That sounds brilliant. This is Spider Dance, and is my favorite. It just goes. We're nearly done. I'd say we have about 2 or 3 more pancakes in there. We're getting there. Mia, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much.
Half asleep, but the music, dancing, pancakes, all amazing.
The dancing came about because it takes so long to do these, even though they're supposed to cook really quickly, so I'm just like... Alright, let's see what else we got here. Oh, the dummy theme, go on. Then I'm gonna put on that one... Well, the whole soundtrack is good, but I'm gonna that one particular one from Bastion. Like, this just goes. Oh, I ripped a hole in this one. I got too excited. That's okay. It'll still taste fine. Oh, Metaton's theme is so good. Okay, Metaton and then Bastion, and then we're probably done at that point. I mean, done with this, not done with the stream. Alright, I'm going to queue up the best Metaton theme. Where is it? Oh, it just goes, doesn't it? I really hope this turns out okay. Oh yeah, this one looks good. I'm gonna bring the pan. Actually, no, I have a hold of it here. I have a hold of it. This is going to be an interesting one. Can I suggest 3 big shots from Kitchen Gun? We could get around to that. No, that's not out of the question. It could be done. Okay, I think this is the second last pancake. Do you ever hear that little This little bit is in Big Shot. Oh, here we go, lads. Here we go. We probably need 500 more crepes. No, to be fair to Star Shadow, I have a couple stacked up on one side, so we have more than it looks. Oh, you got a pancake? Yes! Oof! Let's go. Hey, hey. All right, we're nearly done with this. I still have a lot of other things to do. I need to do for this. Redna, hello, and thank you for the bits.
You're giving me the crates.
How are you doing, Redna? Okay, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Hoi! Oh, yes. Okay, this one looks good. This one always makes me feel like you know when people put like the little harnesses around themselves, like to swing around like this in like circuses and stuff. It makes me feel like I'm being swung around on one of those. I don't know how else to explain it. In a good way, not in a disorienting way. Okay, this one is, I think, almost done. I'm gonna give it another few seconds and then it's done and then the last one's going on. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll have 11, so I think that'll be fine, honestly. It's not as many as you're supposed to have because my pan is a little bigger, but it's grand. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be nice, and that's what's important. Quick, what's your favorite thing about Metrodon? Oh god, I do want to play that game again. I'm not streaming it, and that's not because I don't enjoy your company, but it's because I know that other people would come in and just ruin the experience. I don't want to put the mods through that more than anything. I'd be able for it, but I don't want to. Oh lads, I think we'll actually get an extra one out of this. For anyone who's around for the Bastion streams, I know it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but this club banger. This is the second last pancake. We have enough for one more. It's so good. It was one of the best game soundtracks I've ever heard. Like, it's incredible. I'm amazed more people haven't played Bastion, even though I was one of the people who hadn't played Bastion, but it's so good. Just goes. NTK, hello, how are you doing? You might not be expecting microtones, but are you expecting the YouTube shock noise? Terminal, oh, it's Terminal something, hang on, it's like Terminal March. I think that's it. One more after this and then we're done. Now I have to make the filling while that's cooling. And then we can put on some other music as well. All right. All right, I'm gonna put on something. I'm not going to be able to read chat for a minute, but I need to put this on because now it's in my brain. I know Jeff is here and will appreciate it. The SNES Pictionary theme. Anytime we start grooving to music, I just remember the SNES Pictionary theme. I need to stack this. SNES Pictionary. Oh, that's too loud. Right, that's it. Last pancake. Who? I know who decided. I know, but you know. It's like, it's a Pictionary game. Chill out, man, it's okay. Tim, it was just Pictionary. Oh, who's that? Kikotino, thank you for 5 months. Hello, how are you doing? This is the last pancake. This is the last one. I just need to not burn it and we'll be flying. This is much more time consuming than I'd really expected it to be. No chill, only jams. Tim, it was just Pictionary. What a banger. What a banger. Didn't need to go that hard. Speaking of things that didn't need to go that hard. Stuart, please, it's a game about a little purple dragon. Stuart, it's okay. It's just a little dragon. He's just... Stuart, stop! Nearly done. This is it. Last pancake. And then I can step away from here and step over there with you. I really wish they put the Spyro music back on Spotify. I'm still really sad about that whole thing. Oh. So Tim, you've applied for a job here and we listened to your work. Did you work on rhythm games? Doom, Hades? No, Pictionary. Oh dear. Okay, we can stack these ones up because they have cooled quite a bit now and they won't stick together. I hope. I think that's going to be tall enough for a cake. Like, you know, that'll do fine. I'm actually going to leave that one apart because it's so warm. You know we haven't jammed to in a while? Oh, we haven't jammed to Androline! Alright, hands in the air. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what Androline is? I wonder, oh my god, I wonder if I could set Androline as like a sound alert. I'd have to make it expensive because otherwise we'd be doing Androline until the end of our lives, but, you know, bit of crack. That's it. Pancake's done. Done. I think it's actually on Spotify now, hang on. Now I can stand away from that furnace. This is Androline. If you've ever gone to the Gaeltacht in Ireland, you'll know this. I don't remember the dance and I need to try and remember it. Every Gaeltacht is a different one. It's such a low quality recording even though it's on Spotify. No, you know, oh my god. Wait a second. Androline kind of hits that yoinky sploinky a little bit. Like, listen to the little... It kind of does. Do you hear what I mean? It kind of, like, it does, like a little bit. It hits, it's Irish yoinky sploinky. All right, for anyone who's not heard this before, because we haven't played it in a while, now, if you know, don't tell us. What do you think this song is about? All right, we're grooving and we're moving. Well, I haven't heard this since I was 12. Well, it's all coming back to you now, Shoehead. It's the little boing sound in the backwards that hits the yoinky splunky, you know? Yeah, I think it's a mouth harp. I think it's something like that, the little bing, bing, bang, with the bing, with the down, with the bing, with the bang, with the bing. A dancing sheep, a girl named Angeline. Ah, that's very sweet. Yoinking the sploinky. How did you know? I'll tell you in a minute. It's a song about churning butter. It's not. Somehow. It's not. Not entirely, at least, not to my knowledge. Some sort of Celtic deity. You're giving us a lot of credit there. Who up spoinking the yoinky? Oh god, I don't know why yoinky spoinky is just such a funny little word, a little phrase. That is undroline. That is a very, very important part of our culture. It's a song that gets played in Gaeltacht. You learn a little line dance to it. It's about a bird eating a wren. It's just about a bird eating a wren. That's it. The scream I just crumped. Oh god, it's something else. It is something else. Isn't a wren a type of bird? Yes. And the song kind of goes into not like severe detail, but goes into a little detail of like all that was left was a skeleton. And then like as everyone's dancing, because the accent that your man Sean Monaghan sings in is so thick, even if you're a fairly fluent Irish speaker, you'd have a little bit of a hard time picking up on a lot of the words. He's a really, really thick accent. I'm not exactly sure where he's from, probably Monaghan. No, I don't think so. So you're there doing your line dance, and it's like, and there was nothing left but a skeleton. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's oh goodness, it's a cat eating a bird. That's it. That's it. When you think about it that way, it's pretty bad. Wait, did I say a bird eating a wren? Sorry, I meant a cat eating a wren. I might have gotten my whole brain backwards. It is getting kind of warm and I shouldn't be jumping around as much. Oh, Sophie Kins is a shark close up for it. Did I turn that off? I did, thank goodness. I'm actually going to, I know this is not great for the pan, but it's emitting a lot of heat, so I'm going to cool the pan down because it's very warm. Sorry, I might have said that backwards initially. Shark's getting a close-up. He is. He's on the way. Always moving. Always making moves. Always making moves. Here he is. Here's the boy. If you've never given Shark a hug before, if it's your first time here, ! hugshark is free. And let me tell you, it is easy. And he loves you very much. That's true. And he hopes you're being good to yourself and drinking your water and staying cool because he loves you and you deserve it. It's true. Bye-bye. Oh, I nearly walked into something. I'm all good. Don't worry. I'm all good. Right, now, Shark, can I trust you not to eat these? What's that? Oh, sorry. He can't eat. He's stuffed. Okay, we have several pancakes. I need to sit down for a minute. I'm so warm. I shouldn't have been jumping around the place dancing. I am so warm. Oh, Moondew, hello, how are you doing? I thought with chat correcting you, they were saying it was a bird eating the cat. No, it's a cat eating a bird. I think I just said it kind of sideways. Sideways, backwards. You know the way you'd be yourself sometimes on a Friday, you know? Oh, I think I'm low battery. Hang on. I think I need to swap out the batteries in this. This isn't the normal mic pack I would have because I forgot to charge it. I'm just lucky that McDara, when myself and Aki were streaming together in here, gave us a lend of the two mics that he has from work. I kind of feel like the Futurama robot's like, oh god, I'll never make it this time. This is the end. Anyway. Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me now? Do I sound okay? Yeah, nice, cool. I was hoping that would work the way it was supposed to work. Or that BMO taking the batteries and just like falling back onto them. What a mood. I am hydrating. Don't worry. I'm gonna have a sip of this. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. My water bottle's over there. What's this music from? I'm not sure. This is the No Thoughts Head Empty playlist, so if that's any good to you. And Agamotto, hello. How are you doing on this Friday? Acha. Right. I remembered to leave out the soft cheese, and I hope that I've done everything else right, because if I haven't, then we're going to have a bit of a problem. Pixel Lad Man, I did hear, and I heard that initially they weren't getting the same voice actor back for Bender, but I think that's changed. I hope it has. A very distinct voice. How are you doing, Pixel Lad Man? Are you well? And we have good news from Lewis. Today's my last day of work before my 15 days off. I'll have some time to rest, like 5 minutes before I immediately go back to my Project RC car and to hang out with y'all more. Oh, I hope you have a very good break. It's very important to take breaks from work. Not for me though, that's different. But no, seriously, I hope you have a lovely time off. That sounds very good. Very, very good. Sorry to be rude, I just sort of... It's just Vodafone. Vodafone always texts me something weird on a Friday, and every single time I'm like, what is that? It's nothing. It's nothing important. Oh, goodness. John DiMaggio. I couldn't remember his name. Couldn't remember his name for the life of me. John DiMaggio. What was I going to do? Water. I'm going to refill my water bottle because this has gotten very lukewarm, whoever Luke is. I don't actually have to come back over here again today, thank goodness. I've caused enough havoc. Actually, to be honest, there's not as much mess as I'm used to dealing with on a food and drink stream. And what do we make today? We're making crepes. We're making a crepe cake. And I don't have quite as many crepes as I was supposed to have, but I think it's going to be fine, to be honest. I think it'll work out fine. Like, once we have all the filling in and everything, it's going to be much taller and hopefully very nice. But we're in the middle of it. I'm taking a quick breather. Whew, a quick breather, and then we're going to make the filling. John DiMaggio confirmed he's back for Bender. Ah, that's very good. That's very good. I don't know if they'd confirmed someone else or if they just said that he wasn't coming back or if he was like, here, they didn't say nothing to me. Spaced Panini, hello. Gideon the Shark looks something today. You're close. Well, close but not close. Oscar. But Gideon's a good name too. How are you doing for yourself? Are you well? Right. I'm actually just going to rinse my hands a little bit. I feel like I've been pawing at everything, you know? Wait, a little bit of soap. S-O-P-E. Boing. Doo-doo. The wise ones, hello. This is why I've never been able to make a stream because it's 1 a.m. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. You must be... Are you Australia, New Zealand? You don't have to tell us where you are. It's your own business. You don't have to share. But it's nice to have you. I hope you're keeping well, and I hope you don't stay up too late on our account. But I hope you're having a good one. Good news from Moondew Magpies. Finally moving into my own apartment. I'm so excited to be able to be on my own. Yes. It's so nice to have your own space. It's such a big thing, and you know it can make you feel better. You know, it's good to have your own space. I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3. They actually look all right. Like you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're only 3 short. That's actually not that bad. I thought we were way down. I thought we only had like 10 or 11. I know 12 is only one more than that. But listen, it feels different to me. Okay, that is gonna do the job. That's gonna be grand. That's gonna be absolutely fine. I'm just gonna. There we go. I'll put this up on top. We'll find the nicest one to go up on top. 12 pancakes. I think that'll do grand. Right. Shippy-die. Now my hands are all pancakey. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't keep getting distracted. I need to make this. It's like I've been here for the 3 hours and we've only just got this much done. I can't keep getting distracted. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't know if I need it strictly, but. All right, for the frosting, icing, the middly bit. In the bowl of a stand mixer, don't have one, we're using that. Beat butter and condensed milk on high speed for 7 minutes. It should look whipped and lightened in colour. 8 ounces of softened cream cheese, 1 tablespoon at a time. While mixing on medium-high speed, continue beating for 3 minutes or until no longer lumpy. Add 2 teaspoons of vanilla and whisk until well incorporated and smooth. Cool. Right, how much of everything do I need? 227 grams of unsalted butter. That's grand. It's well softened. I think we're using almost this whole thing, but I am going to weigh it just to be sure. You insult the noble crepe. How dare you call them pancakes? Pancake. I assume I'll be hearing from their lawyer in the morning. I'm going to see how many grams are in here because I think it might be okay. A little short, actually. I think I'll actually be okay because I'm a little short on the cream cheese as well because I didn't want to buy a whole other thing. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. Crepe, hello. Lovely to see you. How you been keeping? Hello. You just gotta groove a little, you know? I probably, if I hadn't been using so much of it to fry up the thingy bobs, I would have been fine. Sure, look at it. I don't have any random baking blocks stashed away here because I actually cleared them out a while ago because I kept finding little like arse ends of bits of baking butter and that's no good. There's no way to live. All right. Bowl. We have a bowl. You should be in the rice cooker. I'll put you next to the rice cooker and hopefully remember that that's something I need to do later. Now, can I move this without moving everything? Maybe not. Oh my God, no, please do not, please no fall. How am I gonna do this? I don't think this is gonna... I think I'll have to go in around this way. Please be switched off, please, I'm begging, please be switched off. One of our sockets over here stopped working, so... Oh, actually, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I thought that was gonna be way worse. To be Dave, he's a cozy little... Look how cozy he is. Give him a little pat on his head. Keep peace with him, okay? You removed the pancakes from the pan, now they're just cake. Yeah, nice and simple. What's wrong with cake, eh? All right, I need to get the vanilla. Hey, is this all the vanilla I have? Do I need to get more vanilla? Ah, that'll do, that's plenty. It's just enough for this, at least. At least. This is too sleepy, I need... That'll do, okay. I got the cream cheese, I got the vanilla extract, I got condensed milk. I think we'll be grand. I think we just throw it all in together. No, we don't. Cream cheese, 1 tablespoon at a time. So we have the butter and condensed milk in first. I'm really worried about this. I'm really worried. Butter and condensed milk first. Is this definitely right? Like, this is a lot of butter. Is this really not enough? Oh, this is green greens from Kirby's Epic Yarn. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. If we make a smaller batch, it doesn't matter because we have fewer pancakes anyway. I mean, the surface area is going to be similar, but look. We won't lose sleep over it, that's for sure. I hope. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's very soft. That's very soft, but I need a spoon. I'm just going to use the spoon. It was only touching the butter. In there. Oh, that worked. Nice. Go put this here. More water. I need you to behave while I'm doing this because my hands are just going to be covered in stuff. And while I'm going Noom, I want you to be going Noom as well. Newman. Just each I remember the song from the original Game Boy and Fellowship was too long. You don't get past level 2. Oh, the amount of, like, I remember being handed like a Game Boy when I was really, like, before I got my PlayStation or anything, like well before I understood how any of that kind of stuff worked. And I had no idea what I was doing. I hadn't a notion. Like, I really had no idea at all. Is this the right amount? Hang on. It's the right stuff, but 397 grams. I think it's from like a 397 gram tin. I know, I've read through this. Okay, we need like almost the whole can, but not quite. Bloody Pinata, hello, how are you doing? Almost, but not quite. Like, like that much, I think. We'll see how it goes, and we can add in a bit if we're stuck, you know? I have to wait for the train, 30-degree hell heat. Oh, can we get a bit of goodness for poor Lovey Bun? You poor chicken, that is rough. Now, it says to beat this for 7 minutes. 7 of them. You ready? You ready? This feels illegal. Punches it for 7. We're going. I'm not going to be non-stop for 7 minutes. I'll take a break in a sec. It'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it. While I'm here, Newman, if there's any new friends around and you'd like to stick around, !links will get you links to all of the places, including Discord and YouTube, where I've been putting up highlights. We'll hopefully have another video next Friday. Now we're going. Now we're going. Now we're going. Now we're going. Oh, we're Newman. Oh, big Newman. I hope I don't regret this. 11 months is pretty much Newman. Actually, you were only here yesterday, you know? You only came in yesterday, which is impressive considering I wasn't streaming yesterday. I'm actually just going to get a rubber... Oh, that is actually doing what it's supposed to do and everything now when I mention that. I'm going to get a rubber spatula just so I can scrape down the sides of this as I go, because I don't want to be missing bits, you know? Is it? Yes, that's grand. Don't know why I thought that was weird. Steel Bear Punch, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. We're in... Ooh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. I'm begging, please don't fall. Please. Please. It's a small thing I ask of you, little hand mixer, and it is... The thing I ask is for you to not fall. Right. Let's go. How the pancake tastes after you not try them yet? I'm gonna rip a bit off. No, I'm actually not going to try them, not yet. I think they're okay. Like, it was a fairly standard pancake mix as it goes. I could rip a tiny bit off to taste, but I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, it's Newman. Oh yeah, Brittersby, you just reminded me. I know people have been using them, but I added those like fast, speedy lines. Speedy moving lines on BTTV. If you don't already have BTTV for your browser, !BTTV, it's such a handy little thing. If you're on mobile, I don't know if there's an alternative, and I am sorry, but make good use of them because they're there. That down the sides again. Also, for anyone who's not subbed and wants a sick and cool emote, there is the Cake Jew Let's Go emote is there, but I'm actually going to add that as a standard emote for subs as well. Like, it won't be animated because I don't have another animated slot, but you know, then everyone gets it. Everyone gets it. I think it's just a good emote. I think Milka did a great job on it. I don't know how they do it. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Right, do that little scrape down again. That's looking really okay actually. That's looking pretty acceptable, I would say. Jedi, welcome back. How are you doing? Are you good? I'm just gonna see what the don't move. I want to see what the consistency is supposed to be like. That looks about right. Whipped and lightened in color. Okay, we're gonna give it another minute or so. Another minute. Come on now. Come on, get it together. I think we're nearly there. I'm just gonna give it a gentle little. I think that's how it's supposed to look. I'm not entirely sure. Whipped and lightened in colour. Like, it's a little lightened in colour, but I wouldn't say it looks particularly... Actually, no. To be fair, it does look a bit whipped. Huh. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's where we are. Okay. Now, we need to put this in a tablespoon or so at a time and then whisk it in. Can I interest you in some spready, soft cream cheese? I'd eat this stuff with a spoon. I don't care. Here, cheesy. Nom, 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 nom. Right. I'm not going to get a tablespoon. I'm just going to eyeball this. It'll be fine. Famous last words. I know. Listen to me. Cream cheese on toast with some salsa. Oh, that sounds so good. So good. Cream cheese on toast with everything seasoning is so good. I don't know if you really call it seasoning or is it just a flavor. I don't know. It's nice anyway. All right, we're putting it in. It's going in. My local sushi place does cream cheese sushi. Oh my goodness, avocado and cream cheese sushi is a beautiful creation. I don't know if that's, maybe your one doesn't have avocado, but I had avocado and cream cheese sushi in Yamamori a couple of months ago, and it was so nice. It was so delicious. It's like one of the nicest things I've eaten this year. It was so good. Are we being nice to the mods in here? Are they not able to handle it once again? Is anybody surprised? I think it might be nice. I think it might be a nice time to be really nice to the mods. You know, they really love it when you praise them and tell them that they're good and nice. They really like it. They do. They really appreciate it. It does have avo too. It's so good. So good. So good. So good. Oh, speaking of so good, this looks really nice. It's so smooth. I'm gonna taste it. I say nothing. I say nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Waffle Queen Jenny, I saw that. I see that you tried. Right, one more Noom. Jeez, they really can't handle it. Don't worry about it, Redna. They just can't handle when people are nice to them. So I think everybody should be super nice to the mods, just to make sure they know it for certain. Just to be sure, you know, a little pat the mods here and there. just gonna... That's it. This is it. Let's see, so, now. Assembling the crepe cake. I feel like, oh, we need to refrigerate it. We can cut a little bit and I can refrigerate the rest. How's that sound? So, I'm actually going to get used to the ice cream scoop for the first time today. Okay, so 1 ice cream scoop. Oh, you're in emote only. You're in baby jail now. I'm sorry. What do you think? I have a magic button here or something that'll undo it? I can't help you, lads. I'm sorry. It cannot be helped. Shogunai. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being too cruel. I don't know what to do with the rest of the condensed milk. I'm just gonna put it over here. I'll deal with that later. That's later's problem. Oh, I forgot to put in the vanilla. It's about that much. I'm just gonna mix it through. I'll just rinse this off with hot water. Do you want to come out of baby jail? Well, you know, that's not for me to decide. Oh, you're free. How are you going to use your freedom? Are you going to use your freedom well? I'm watching you. Freedom! Emote only is kind of like holding your breath. You're just like... Right, I'm just gonna stir this through. Also, Tomatek, how are you doing? Are you well? Oh, this looks very nice. I'm gonna have to swap this. I'm not joking. I'll have to swap this with the pizza dough that's in the... Not the oven. The fridge. Because there won't be space for both of them in there. Or like the cake. I might just make the cake on a plate. I could just do that. That's probably the... Oh, you're back in baby jail. All right, let's see your best emotes while you're in there. Let's see them. No, I kind of want to make it on this because at least then you can, you can see it proper. I can't fit that in the fridge. What am I doing? What are we going to make it on? We got red.
Hey guys, I found my way out of jail.
Redness started tunneling. Like, just tunneling underground. I think I'll have to use a plate because nothing else is going to fit in the fridge. It's not going to look very nice on a chopping board. I know. Hazy here, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Alright. I'm going to put that here for now. Put this a little rinse. It's not really dirty, there's not really anything on it. The ice cream scoop is getting its first outing and I'm very, very excited. Plate is honestly my best bet. You're entirely right on that one, I'll tell you. I don't know what that was. Well, I'm just gonna pretend it wasn't there, I didn't see it. Whatever it was. Not my circus, not my monkey. Possibly my monkey at some point. I'll have to deal with that later. Goodness and Keza, my subs are just... Oh, they arrived! Listen, come here to me. Like, all jokes aside, all mess aside, I'm really impressed with how fast they arrived for everyone, because they're coming from America. And I've noticed, like, they've been trickling into people over the last maybe 4 or 5 days, and I'm so happy they're arriving fast for you. And do let me know what you think of them. And if you would like... I have a 10% discount on gamer subs. It was free shipping for the first day, but now it's 10% off. So if you'd like to try it out at a reduced price, !gamer subs, and you can find out all about it. All about it. Super casual, hello. It's going well. We're just assembling the cake now, so I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Right, got that ready. I'm going to get the scoopy boy. How big of a scoop do I need? 3 tablespoons scoop. I don't know how big that's going to be. Oh, I put them in here. Hang on. Wait, which one's which? I suppose a big scoop. Big scoopy boy. A big old scoopity. This one. This one. I'll give it a rinse. I've never used it before. Today's the day. Achha. Ooh. Hey, look, you can see yourself in this. Hey, look, it's you. It's chat. Oh, don't you look great today? Hey, have you done something different with your hair? It looks great. You look great. You look very sunny today. We'd be looking fine. Ookie spooky, how are you doing? All right, I'm gonna start. I'm very nervous, but I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I'm gonna crunch first. I haven't sat down very much today, and I kind of feel better. Cake, you can't just put a picture of us on the street and dox us. Well, I just did. I'm really sorry, but oh wait, we need to pick the best looking pancake to put on top. Now I am going to do a little dust of sugar, like powdered sugar on top, but I want like one really good looking one on top. It can't be the ripped one. Actually, that one's got a bit of colour on it. I like that one. That's going to be on top. I feel like I'm handling these in a way that is not right, you know? I need to get like a flat plate. Oh, excuse me. I need a flat plate for this kind of stuff because this is going to be a little, but it'll be fine. I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared of, but I'm scared. I think this might be too much. We'll find out. We'll find out if this is too much as we go. I don't want it to be spilling out the sides. I think this might be a bit too big of a scoop. I think I might want to go for the next one down. Although, I think that might be okay. You can't taste it yet, it's not allowed. We could start a taste prediction now if we wanted, though. If anyone's about. If you're not, I can do it myself in a minute. Hang on. This is going to be a little bit of an uneven cake, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can't tell me what to do. I'm not saying none. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. This will be so much easier to cut when it's cold, but we don't have time to wait for it to cool down. I could put it in the fridge for like 10 minutes or so, but I don't think it'll make a big difference. And there's no space in the freezer for it, unfortunately. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Because this is just a very repetitive thing I have to do for a few minutes. But anyone planning anything fun and good? Oh, the prediction is up. Fair play to you, Jedi. Thank you. Anything exciting, anything delighting. Go gamble, go. Weekend plans, sleep. Honestly, that's as good a plan as any, to tell you the truth. Big relax is always a good one. Oh yeah. I think this is going to be okay. Oh, you're moving to your apartment, Tree Mango. Ooh, exciting. I hope you have a good old time, and I hope you don't forget anything. Moving stuff. Blood Momentum says I'm going for Korean style hot dogs with a coworker. I really want to try Korean hot dogs. I've never had them. I think there's a place in Dublin that does them, but I've not had the chance. But let us know how you get on. That sounds so good. So good. Oh, lads, I should clarify as well, because I know there's a while ago there's confusion. You know the way we have the food and drink channel in Discord? Obviously, we have loads of people who cook lots of really nice food in the community. But if you want to like share the odd food picture of just nice food you had out and about, you're absolutely welcome to share it there, because I do that. I do that. Just obviously don't be like, I made this and you're sitting in a restaurant now, you know, don't be weird about it, but very nice. And don't dox yourself with the restaurant either, you know, be smart. But you're always welcome to share food pictures over there. Always. We love a good food picture. Caduceus says hanging out with friends and haven't, Oh, and a lovely sausage dog tomorrow for my birthday. Oh, and rewatching Sandman. Ooh, that sounds like a good plan. Good plan, start to finish. We have a weekend-long work event. I'm really excited for it. Ooh, I hope it's a good time. A weekend-long event. That's a long time to be on the go. So I hope it's good, and I hope they're paying you well. You know. Oh, it feels so like bouncy. I don't know what I expected other than it to feel a little bit bouncy. I feel like it's going to be a little flatter maybe than I expected, but I don't care. It's going to taste nice. I have a good feeling. I could be wrong, but I have a good feeling. Cora says maybe going on a bike ride tomorrow. We'll definitely make a sachet tort. I don't know if I know what that is. Tell me all about it. I want to know. Oh, Caroline's celebrating the birthday! Excited for you. Oh my goodness. Anything planned? Or you're just taking it easy? I don't know why I always thought these cakes had like cream in the middle. Zinix, hello, thank you so much. I'm really, really in love with my hair. I'm so happy with how it turned out. How are you doing yourself? Are you well? I think I will refrigerate this for like maybe 10-15 minutes before I cut into it, because then we'll have the full effect. It won't be fully set, and it won't be fully set for a couple of hours, but I don't have a blast chiller, unfortunately. So this is as good as it's getting. I'm going to eat with my parents tomorrow. Made myself a cake, but otherwise just going to take it easy. Honestly, that's a good way to live. It's a good way to live. Redden says, I hope I can see my girlfriend for my birthday. Ooh, I hope you can do. That'd be lovely. That'd be very, very lovely. It's nice to be able to spend a birthday with people that you care about. And that could be 100 of them, or it could be 3 of them, or it could be 1 of them. And, whatever suits you best. That's what's important. Mochi Monster, hello. I saw your reflection in the glass behind you and thought someone was watching you. Oh goodness, that glass actually has given me a little bit of a fright. Not off stream mostly, like in reflections and stuff in it. It's done me a little spook. How are you doing for yourself though, Mochi Monster? Are you well? No, it wasn't Mochi Monsters. It was Moshi Monsters. Were those little things? Were those things Moshi Monsters? Did I imagine that? I feel like they were little like collectible thingy bobs. I remember seeing ads for them. Wait, hello, currently on Premier in Wi-Fi. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. Hang strong. Stay strong. Be good. Good luck. Used to collect them. Oh, Moshi Monsters. Yes, that was them. Moshi Monsters. I remember seeing ads for them, but I had no interest in them myself, but I remember seeing them around. About and around, Just sold them Moshi Monsters. Oh! I didn't know if there would still be a market for them at all. I'm not trying to sell them myself, but I, hadn't thought about it. Hadn't thought about it at all. Although I suppose there's a lot of people trying to get things that they didn't have in their childhood, or that maybe they just never grew out of. And you know what? You're right too. If you don't grow out of something, you don't grow out of it. If you still like it, you still like it. Like a lot of people would be collecting, Bionicle. I know Bionicle's a very big one because it was discontinued. Was it Bionicle that was discontinued? I think it was. There was something else that I was going to say as well. Littlest Pet Shop. Oh my goodness, I've seen a load of people on TikTok who are just like, yeah, I'm an adult now and I have like 5 million Littlest Pet Shop. I put this lot into a prediction. 8 shark coin. That's a lot. 8 shark coin in a prediction. It could go one way or the other. You never know. You never know. It could be good. It could be a disaster. And it's true, I'm collecting old My Little Pony, like the ones from the 80s. Oh, the old ones, yes, they are quite charming. I was never a My Little Pony kid. I was a Barbie and then Pokemon, and then I don't know what I was after that kid. But I never got into My Little Pony. I think also, like, when I was younger, there was a bit of a blip where My Little Pony just wasn't really popular. Like, the kind of, like, mid-late 90s. Maybe there was, oh wait, no, that's the one for the top. Maybe there was and it just didn't reach me, but it just, didn't catch my attention, but I really appreciate them. I think they're quite sweet. Taking no risks, as Caroline's putting off making the buttercream for my cake until tomorrow. Honestly, like if it's too, the warmth, the heat can really, really affect baked goods. Am I running out of cream? I think I'm gonna have to be a a bit frugal with the cream for the next few layers. Weeping Stone, we'll see you soon. Go and have your food and we'll catch you when we catch you, alright? This is going to be a little messy, as most of my baked goods tend to be, but it'll be fine. It's technically not even baked good. It's a baked acceptable. Barbies at high quality is so expensive. My mom's collecting the adult. Oh, if you get into collecting Barbie dolls, like it is crazy. Like some of them go for so much money. And don't get me wrong, like I see the appeal and stuff, but sometimes I do regret giving away or whatever it was I did with them all my Barbie dolls when I was younger. I had some like kind of cool ones. My aunt used to send them to me from America. So obviously I'd have ones that were not released in Ireland, which was pretty cool. I'm still very proud of having one of the first Barney the one of the first Barney the dinosaur plushes probably in all of Ireland. Because I had one before they were in the shops here, which was kind of crazy when I think about it. Barney the Diny. It sounds kind of like, oh, feckin', what's his name? Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! I got Barney the Diny, Yug. Okay, I'm done. I'm okay. Barbie's the reason I have a phobia of dolls, really? Oh my goodness. That's a very specific one, but I suppose it's, you know, I can see it. I can see it. Piney the Diny. Oh dear. Okay. I need to get 2 more layers out of this. I think I'm okay. I think I've got like just enough. Speaking of collecting, says Quinos, I went skip diving last week outside my local cinema, which is chucking out a ton of movie posters. It's mad because I remember in my hometown, like people would go in and ask for the movie posters way ahead of time, and they would almost maybe some of them got thrown out, but like if it was a popular film, like they would not get thrown out at all. So it's very strange that they would throw them out. Maybe they're not allowed to give them out in some places. I don't know. Okay, last cream layer. I'm calling it cream. It's not really a cream, but you know. Last layer. Just got my set to make wax seals for D&D potions. Ooh! Oh, that's gonna be really cool. I love seeing people make like the physical props and stuff for D&D. I just think it's so much fun. Like, love that. It's very, very wholesome, you know? It's cream. Actually, that's a good point. There's cream cheese in there, it counts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oof says I was the Frozen musical and they had $60 collector Barbies. Oh no. I have 3 dolls from Frozen. I have 2 of Elsa and 1 of Anna. I don't have them on display because I don't have anywhere to put them. But I have a funny story about one of the ones I have. So this was, it wasn't was it the year that Frozen came out? I don't remember. It was a particular Christmas where you couldn't get a Frozen doll for love nor money. Like, there were people lining up at the Disney store from like 8 in the morning to try and get them for this Christmas. Like, people were going insane. They could not get them. They could not be bought. Like, they were going up on eBay for stupid money. I think it was Christmas 2014. And I was in hospital for something. I'm fine. It was a thing with my heart. It was nothing long-term or serious, thank goodness. But I was in hospital anyway. And my friend comes to visit me the first full day, so like the day after I go in, and she brings me a gift of one of the tall Elsa dolls. And every single nurse who came into the ward was like, "Where did you get that?" And I was like, my friend got it, and they're, "Where did she get it?" I was like, "I don't know." Like, I was just like getting, like, people would come in, like, I'm not joking, like the nurses would make a stop into my room or my part of the room to be like, "Where'd you get that Elsa doll?" It was kind of mad. Okay, that's it. It's assembled. It's assembled. It's okay, I'm cheesecake. It was like 8 years ago, and I'm mostly okay after. It's all good. Yeah, well, not. It's like this size. I can grab it in a minute and show. You know what? I'm gonna show you now because otherwise I'll forget. I've never shown you these dolls because they're off screen. They're just very, very slightly out of the way, and I've nowhere really to put them because I'm not very good at like displaying, like figures are different because figures come with little bases and you can stand them and they do their little, but with dolls they're just kind of like this, you know, and I don't really know where to put them, but I'll show you. She is tall, like she's tall. Like, she is a giant woman. Behold. Oh, there was a web on that. Tall. Tall. So I was I was in this hospital ward, like, quite unwell. I was fine, but like quite unwell, quite weak. And like with a little harangue of nurses who come every so often, like, where did you get this doll? I'm like, my friend got it for me. He's like, I've been trying to get one of these for like my niece. I've been trying to get this for my cousin. I've been trying to get this for me. I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't even work here. Come on, just leave me alone. It was quite funny. Like they were nice, but it was just very, very funny. I wonder if she still works. No. I've never taken the tab out because I didn't want her going off all the time. I'm really afraid that the batteries will be down and it'll be like, you know the Who Let the Dogs Out birthday card? It'll be like, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Like, I'm gonna switch her on and she'll be like, let it go, let it go. You know, I'm a little afraid of that. I'm a little afraid of that. And the low battery would just be, it would be drunk Elsa. I don't know if I'm able for that. Like, my ribs still hurt from laughing on Tuesday when we were putting that bookshelf together. I don't know if I'm physically ready if that happens. Like, I don't think I'm able for it. Okay, this needs to go in the fridge. I need to take out the pizza dough to put this in the fridge. This is the pizza dough for this evening. Because otherwise it will not fit. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. It's not going to be cold enough, but look.
All right, 10 minutes.
It is what it is.
Starting now.
Oh, goodness. My grandma once got me and my sister Barbie dolls that were around 4 foot tall. Their heads, legs, and arms were movable, and we thought they were so cool. One night I woke up because I heard something creak, and I looked at the corner, and there was a doll. There was the doll given to me. Her head was twisted. She was looking at me. The worst part was I put her in the closet before bed. Holy water. Holy water. You know what? I'm going to get the doll. If anyone's afraid of dolls, maybe don't look for a minute. I'm going to take out the tab and see if she works. And I don't mind too much because I keep her up really high. I'm really scared, but I want to do this because she's never been opened. Like, she's been in the box the whole time, and I kind of feel bad about that. I don't know how I feel about keeping things in boxes, you know? I'm scared. I keep her up really high on a shelf, so and you can switch her off, I'm pretty sure, but this has been in this box since 2014. Pull me. I can't. Okay, I got the tab out. I'm really scared. I don't know what kind of noise she's gonna make. Like, it's been 8 years she's sitting in this box. Oh no, the batteries are just dead. Oh, that's kind of underwhelming. No. I thought she was making that noise. Oh, I thought she was making the dial-up noise. All right, nothing even. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, my ribs. Ow. Ow. Hello? This feels very wrong. Hello? No, I think her battery's gone. Like, entirely gone. Oh. Hello? Am I still here? I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I think the stream just went a bit sideways there for a minute. Okay. If she switches on in the middle of the night, I'll be sure to tell you. We're back. Little hiccup, it's okay. If she switches on in the middle of the night and starts singing, I'll let you know. I don't know what's going on with the internet. It's just randomly buffering like every hour and a half, but it's grand. Elsa's out of battery. Maybe it's a blessing, so I won't get a DMCA strike for having a Disney song play on stream. I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe this is for the best. She's supposed to, like, her arms are supposed to light up as well, which is kind of cool, but... It's very pretty. It's a very pretty doll, and I feel bad just keeping it in the box. I might display them eventually. Oh my god! Why would you start when I'm leaving the room? Why? I was swinging my arms in front of that doll. Like, you saw me and... What? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna have to lie down. It's haunted. It's haunted. Why did... How? I'm so confused. Jedi, thank you for the bits. I'm so confused.
Here to prevent DMCA, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle.
She won't do it now. I'm so confused. She doesn't sound like distorted or anything. Like I thought cast it into the flames. She doesn't sound like deep fried or anything. She sounds completely fine. That actually did frighten me. Oh my god. I think the sensor is a bit broken. I'm just gonna... She's gonna do it again when I go through this doorway. I have such a strange feeling she's gonna do it again. I hope somebody clips that at least. At least make some light of my suffering, please. Out you go. Oh my... No! Audio jungle, out you go. Audio jungle. There's something about going through this doorway that sets her off. That is so strange. She's still going in there. I can just hear her in the distance. I don't know why. It's just when I go through there. It might be a light sensor. I think it might be something like that. Like, I think it might be that, like, you have to, like, cover over a light sensor or something. Oh my god. I'm so confused. It must be a light sensor. That's the only thing that makes sense here. Not that anything makes sense here, mind you. I need a little sip of my sup, and I know I shouldn't be opening and closing this. I'm just gonna take this out and sip it. Oh, goodness. Waping Stone, welcome back. I think that's going to haunt me forever. Cast it into the fire. Oh, Warlock, thank you for the bits. And hello, how are you doing?
Google and the Haunted Doll are working together to make your life go crazy, I swear.
Oh. Well, you know, there's plenty going on here. Never a dull moment, huh? Bog Fables Enjoyer, hello, you're alright. You haven't missed the final reveal, if that makes you feel any better. Oh my god. Wait. If it's a light sensor, is she just gonna randomly go off if I leave her in the dark? Like, how does that happen? If I leave her in there, she's just gonna randomly start singing. There must be an off switch, right? I'll have to open the box and see if there's an off switch. So I'll flick the light switch and see if anything happens. This is for science. If I don't come back, don't call a priest. Call somebody, but not a priest. I think I'll go into flames. So if I turn on the light... Okay, now turn off the light. Yep, that's it. Good God. Imagine having that in a child's room and they turn off the light and it just immediately starts singing. Like... She's still going. Yeah, she's still going. I have cursed myself now because every time I turn off the light in my room, she does start singing. I need to turn it off.
You broke the seal. Now you must deal with the consequences.
I have to deal with this. Yeah, I'll have to take her batteries out or like switch her off at the back, you know? Move her here so we know what happens to you. And keep an eye on the whole situation and report it for, you know, I don't know, a cool YouTube video. She'll get you asleep. No, it's not. She's not in my bedroom. She's in my stream room. So, you know, that'll something. That'll do something. Well, this has been eventful. Why did I even go looking for that? Sorry, that was really loud. Why did I get... Oh, we were talking about dolls and collecting things, yes. Shark will protect me. Won't you? He doesn't look very confident. Also, Dina Gaming, thank you for the bits, you're very good. And what Audio Jungle does, it doesn't really do anything, but it's kind of a joke that if copywritten music plays on someone's stream, they just start going, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. I know it happened to Dan, but I remember so vividly. It's from like a Nyanner stream where I think she was like running around in VR chat and she went into a room that was playing, I think it was Say So by Doja Cat. And she was just like, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. And that's what's actually put it into my brain most, like that's what's kind of super glued it in my brain. Evil Cake has requested a shark close-up. You know what? We can do that. We can. I'm going to make sure there's some good music playing for us. Yes, there is. Are we ready for the boy? Here he is. If you've never met Shark before, !hug shark. Give him a hug. Because he loves you very much. It's true. It's very true. And you may not realize it. But what you need to realize is that the amount that Shark loves you is the amount that you should love yourself. And that's true. And it's a lot. A lot. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Boop. He did it. He did it. It has been done. Hey Google. Ash, stop. Ash, stop. Worked. Shark is in charge of minding the pizza dough. Oh, it was the tab I took out of Elsa. Dave down. Oh, Dave down! Oh, no, I'm sorry, buddy. Come on, we need to make you look snuggly and comfy. Ah, look how comfy and snuggly he looks. He is back. I need some Kirby emotes, my god. We have a Kirby BTTV emote. We have the little dancing Kirby, which I love so much. Says, yes, it was because we were talking about dolls and the collector of Frozen musical dolls. That was it. That's how we got to Elsa. Oh, that's how we got there. There we go. Can somebody do the little speed mark, the little like speedy Numi marks either side of him going like that, because I think that would be great. Yeah, there we go, Weatherk. That's the business. Look him go. Look him go. That is the business. I'm glad this is still cold, but I'm not opening that fridge again. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Sure, 5 minutes.
I forgot she was that
And
loud.
we're
Oopsie.
starting now.
Your Elsa made me want a Furby now. The only reason I wouldn't want a Furby in my house is because they tend to switch on their own, and it doesn't always come across on stream. I'm anxious. I have anxiety. If I wake up in the middle of the night and I hear something going me through the house, I will assume that I'm about to be murdered. And I will not sleep for 3 days. Oh dear, I wouldn't be able for it. I wouldn't be in the better of that for a long old time. Hey Google, what does a Furby sound like?
Sorry, I don't understand.
No, you're better off. You're better off. Good news from Helia. I lost my wallet sometime last week. Someone found it in the mall and mailed it to me. Oh, that's really sweet. Ah, that's very, very nice. Ah, that's very, very nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. I love when people do nice things, you know, good things. Furbies won't do that if you take the batteries out when you want to turn them off. I have 7. Oh, cheap boy. That's a fine Furby collection. I always assumed that they would still do something when we took the batteries out. I thought they had like a backup battery. Because I remember hearing stories, now maybe they were just made up stories, of people taking the batteries out and they would still keep doing their thing. They'd still keep chatting and, you know, saying they're hungry and stuff, you know. When I was little, I had a Furby. It never understood me, so it left us with little 6-year-old me screaming, "Hey, Furby!" Furbalicious definition. Oh, goodness. I had a witch doll that would hang near the door and would scream all night. You did till you turned her off. Oh no, that would scare me. Have I ever told you about the dancing pig that we had in my house when I was growing up? You've been sharing your scared of dolls things, but when I was very young, now listen to me. When I was very, very young, I think like under the age of 5, like quite young, we had like, it was like a pig with like a what are those shirts that have like all the flowers and stuff, like a holiday shirt, I don't know what they're called, and shorts, and like I think it had sunglasses. And it would move around. Like you put batteries in it and you'd switch it on. It would do like a little dance like this while singing La Bamba, but it was just a little bit uncanny. It was only like this size, but it used to freak me out. Cause I don't know like why it would come out. I think it was just funny that I wasn't like I don't know if I'd scream crying or anything. I'd just be kind of like no, don't, you know like when like when you go into the same room as a dog and you bring in a Hoover and it's not even switched on and they're just kind of looking at you like, that was me. So my mom would switch it on to show somebody else and I'd be in the room and it would be there like, like really distorted, and I'd be sitting over the other side of the room like, it just freaked me out and I don't know why. Salty popping in and screaming, "Hello, how are you doing?" We're waiting for the cake to cool down in the fridge before we cut into it because I don't want it to melt instantly. It used to just freak me out. I don't know why. I have like, I don't know. I know, there's some, which is really weird because we then had like a little, you remember the little battery powered, like the little dogs that would do backflips? We had one of those, he was named Bruno, and that didn't freak me out at all. I thought that was great. I miss little Bruno. I don't know whatever happened to him. Artemis, hello, how are you doing? And good news from Salty Pop, you're getting married tomorrow! Oh my goodness! Ah! Salty Bob, yes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Let's go! Hey, give it up for Salty Bob! Are you excited? Are you delighted? It's happening. It's all happening. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's happening. At last. Are you absolutely jumping out of your skin with excitement? Because I'm so excited for you. Yeah. Oh, get that finance sealed. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope the weather stays nice. Is it going to be outdoors, indoors, bit of both? I know it's the summer and everything, but you know, I hope the weather holds out for you. I hope it's not too sweltering. I hope it doesn't lash rain either. Although apparently, it's supposed to be good luck if it rains on your wedding day. Now, they say, I don't know. It probably just makes you feel better about it. But either way, how bad? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. It's all happening. It's all happening. Ooh, speaking of all happening. Salty Pops is so excited. It's at my house. It's supposed to be 33 degrees, but at least we got a sprinkler. Honestly, that sprinkler is gonna be a lifesaver. I love the idea of like having just like a little, like a garden party wedding. I think it's really cute. Like I know not everyone has the space for it. Like we wouldn't have the space to do it, but I think it's very sweet. I think it's really nice. It's very personal, Very personal. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm gonna give it another like 5 minutes or so, if that's okay for you. I'm gonna actually give it another like 8 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Sure, 8 minutes. And that's starting now.
I haven't even played this game, but this music just goes. It brings out some sort of joy in me. You know? Yeah, it's from Twilight Princess. It's Malomart. It's actually the last track on this as well. I need to find more music. Fewer thoughts, head emptier. That'll do. I'm actually going to skip the first... I can't. There's no skip button. That's okay. I'd 100% watch a Twilight Princess playthrough. I'd be up for playing it sometimes. I don't know, sometime. I don't know when, because I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a long story, but like, I don't mind. If it's good, I don't mind, you know? Come on, coughing, hello, how are you doing? It's nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly time. No, I'm not gonna check it. I'm not gonna check it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna check it. I'm not gonna check it. I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. I'm not checking the cake yet. I am actually gonna see if we have any powdered sugar to put over it. Oh, we do. We have a little bit there. Just the right little amount and everything. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I don't have any fruit to put on it, and to be honest, I'm sick. I am sick of buying fruit or like not fruit, but I'm sick of buying berries in the shop because they always go bad after like not even a day. They always go like watery and manky, and I can't be dealing with it anymore. It feels like such a waste of money. Cake is already almost ready. That's the news, and that's good news. Twilight Princess is my favorite game out of Legend of Zelda. A lot of people say it's their favorite. I've met a lot of people down the years who would say it's their favorite Zelda game. So exciting! Nearly time. Nearly time. I'm gonna have a little sit for myself. Cora says Twilight Princess is my childhood. Ooh, who was playing Twilight? I think Queen Rala played Twilight Princess. Was it early this year? Maybe last year? A while ago. But not a million years ago, a while ago. I feel like I remember her playing it. And I feel like someone else I know was playing it as well. I don't remember who. Was Two Shoes playing Twilight Princess, or did I just make that up this minute? I might have made that up. Heather says, Twilight Princess is my first Zelda. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Was that the one, did that originally come out in the Wii? Because I feel like was there a special edition for the Wii U? I feel like I remember that, but I don't know for sure. I don't know anything for sure. Or was it GameCube? How old is Twilight Princess? I don't know. You played it a while back. That's where it's in my head. Then I couldn't tell if I'd made that up or not. Pixie! Oh my goodness! Pixie, thank you for the raid. Come in. How was your cosplay stream? Come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for everybody coming in? Are we well? Are we very, very well? Are we having a fine time today? Panic Vengeance, lovely to see you. Hello. We're making a crepe cake, and it's nearly done. It's very, very nearly done. It's in the fridge. We're letting it cool for a while before we cut into it. But Pixie, how was your stream? What cosplay were you doing? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. I want to know. The friendly foe, hello. No, not a crap cake, Lord. Listen to me. Like a pancake cake. A cake made out of pancakes. Renegade Prof, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? We're here. We're vibing with our tunes. So we're just waiting for the timer to go so we can have this. And Rapid Re, hello. Sir Speedy Worm. Sir Speedy Worm has decided to give everybody coming in the raid the baptism by fire. So you have 5 minutes and you can say the forbidden word without consequences. Go on, off you go, go. Oh, but Pixie, thank you for bringing the party and I hope you're having a good one. If you'd like the recipe for what we're making today, !recipe. Also, if you've not been here before, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We do food and drink every Friday. And this is my co-host, Shark. If you've never met Shark, you can give him a hug. !hugshark. It is free, it is easy, and you will feel a little better, I promise. And if you enjoy cosplay and all things messing and carrying on, go give Pixie a look. Give Pixie a little follow. We love to see people doing a little cosplay, doing a little bit of this and that, and having a nice old time. Cup of tea time, I'll put the kettle on. Oh, I want a cup of tea. There you are, I'm doing great, thank you. It was my Amber cosplay, but it's so hot I had my turtle paddling pool out. It is so warm. And I know you're getting it over, I know you said over there, I suppose you're getting it over there as well, but it's It's a bit spicy. It's actually gotten warmer here. It's 25 degrees now. It was 24 when I started the stream. But I'm glad you're keeping cool. Pixie, I don't know if I ever told you, because I know you, I think you would still be streaming a bit of Genshin. I started playing Genshin Impact a couple of months ago. And I remember when, like, a good while ago, I saw you playing it on stream. I was like, I like Genshin, you know, it's not really my thing. It's got a bit of a grip on me, okay? It's got a little bit of a hold on me. Rainbow Unicorn Banzai Party. Hello, thank you. I just did this with my hair like the other day and I like it a lot. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Sweet Peep says I may be watching Queen right now at the same time. She says she streamed Twilight Princess before. Wants to do it again. Hello. How you doing? Are you okay?
All good.
Has the workday ended?
Nope.
Oh, I see. World's Pariah in the Adder May. I'm sure it's grand. That's fine. This is normal enough. Sorry, I think I might have missed a few bits in chat there. Let me scroll back up. Nico Domino says, you reckon Genshin? I am. I started playing it back in May or June, and then I didn't play it for about a month and a half or so. I played when was the banner with Yelan? Because I played for quite a while. Like I played like maybe 2 weeks either side of that. And then I was just so busy I didn't play it for ages, but I've started again and it's good fun. It's good fun. Great crack. McDara's in chat. Everything is fine, smiley face. This is how I feel about that. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. I'm trying to get my own chat to catch up. Here we go. Nibbling on some spicy cassava chips while thinking about crepes. Oh yeah. Apollo's Dagger, hello! My hair turned out so good, yes! I'm so happy for you. One minute left. And I think it might be time to do a taste test on this cake. And I need to show it to you as well. I haven't shown you up close the cake yet. I don't know why I said that sentence backwards. Okay, I think that's as good as it's getting. I don't want to be here all day. I'm going to put this back in the fridge so we can have it later. That's the pizza dough for later. Okay, I'm going to put a little... Stop that. I'm going to put a little bit of powdery sugar on this. I hope I don't absolutely destroy it. Redna, hey yo! Okay. Oh. Ooh. 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 I don't know why I went through the effort of picking a good-looking pancake to go on top because you're not going to be able to see it. Unicorn Relish, hello. I want to say today we had the festival of Rocky. We tie sacred threads on the wrists of siblings and promise to always protect them. Oh, that's really sweet. And get gifts in return. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I kind of wish we still had a lot of stuff like that. I feel like it was kind of bet out of us. But oh, that's so lovely. Okay. All right. I've destroyed the place in icing sugar. It's destroyed. Stealth check, you were just in time to see. I gotta get the right music because I still haven't put it back on the stream deck. I'm gonna try and do that this evening. You ready? Are you ready? Hang on. Music. I can't find what I'm looking for here. That's okay. That's okay. Right, you ready? Oh, that's very quiet. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, reverse, reverse. It's too quiet. For headphone users, I don't know how loud this is going to be, so just... That'll do. Here it comes. Behold. It's going to look better once I cut into it, I promise. An entire crepe cake. The layers are uneven. The cream is uneven. But what does it taste like? That's what matters. That's what we gotta know. That is what we have to know. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Oh, look at the layers. Look at those layers. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I got a feeling. I got a feeling about it. A cake made out of pancakes. It feels weird to have to cut that off so abruptly. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. No time like the present. I'm gonna try it. While I'm cutting this as well, for any new friends, because we've had a couple of raids and whatnot. If you'd like to join us over on Discord, there is the link. There's links to all the places. I've started doing highlight videos over on YouTube, so I'd really appreciate if you check them out and let me know what you think. You can say you hate them as well, like that's allowed. But you can check it all out. Check it out. Where's my big knife? Okay. No more dancing. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna just take a little bit here. I'm gonna try and cut this really carefully because I want to be able to show you the slice as well. I don't want it to disintegrate. I'm really scared. She's got a knife. That's okay. It's just a very sharp knife. It's nothing to worry about. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I think we're okay. I think we're okay. As it goes, I think the slice is doing okay. I don't think it's destroyed yet, at least. Sharper is safer, it's true. It's not super pointy, I suppose, is what I should have said. Okay, we're gonna lift it. Oh god, there's so many layers. I have to get down to the very base layer to lift it. Please don't be too melty, please, I beg. Okay, it's not fully set. You can see the layers, but you can also see that it's not fully set. So I set it on its side because I thought that'd be a great idea. But you can see the layers. I can probably take a better picture of this once it is all set in the fridge. What matters, it kind of looks like a lasagna actually, is what it tastes like. Oh, actually, do you know what? This is what you... Hang on. I'm just going to tidy this up a little bit, all right? I'm just going to... I need you to trust me for a second. Have I ever... Oh, oopsie. Maybe don't trust me at all. I take it back. Have a look at the cross section. Look at this. Now you can... Oh, look at those layers. Now you can see. Look at those layers. Ooh, we love a good layer, lads. We love a good layer. All right, I've absolutely destroyed that slice. Did I not take out a fork already? I mustn't have done. All right, it's tasting time. No fear. I'm just gonna take a big old bit. It's a bit slidey. This says disintegrated because it's not cold enough, and that's okay, but Please stay still. Please, please. Hmm. 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 Would you like some sweet lasagna? Here, sweet lasagna, quick. Quick before it's gone. Quick. Actually, when it's blurry, you can, well, you can tell the difference, but shush. Sweet lasagna. That is really, really nice. That's really, really nice. It tastes like something I've had before, which is what actually took me so long to give you an answer. Because I was trying to remember, it reminds me so vividly of something else I've eaten. And I don't know what, but it's so good. Is that, no, listen, not pancakes. The whole combination of like the flavor with the cream and everything, it reminds me of something and I don't know what. And it's good. It reminds me of a good thing. You need to roll the pancake. Ala Rufus, I think we're long past rolling the pancake at this stage. Roddy, hello, how are you doing? It really, maybe, no, I don't think it's Poffertjes. I do like Poffertjes though. Like, it's the whole thing with the cream and everything, and I don't know what it reminds me of. Let me take another bite and I'll see if it reminds me of anything. It does actually taste a little bit like a custard slice. That's actually it, Potato Elijah, fair play to you. It tastes a bit like somewhere between like a cream bun and a custard slice. It's really good. It's really, really good. I need to put it, I can't put it back in the fridge. I can. I'll make it go back in the fridge. Will it fit in there? No, it won't. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the dough back out. I need to put this back in the fridge because otherwise it is going to start melting. But that's really, really nice. I don't know how predictions work, but I think I got a few points. I think you got a few points there for yourself. That's really, really good. But yeah, I think it's because it's got a very light flavor. So we didn't put in anything crazy. We didn't put in any fruit. It was just a really nice, like a simple pancake recipe with a simple filling. It was like, what was it? Condensed milk, cream cheese, and sugar and butter, and that was it. So I suppose it kind of makes sense that it would taste like a custard slice. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so really good. Really good. Has anyone here, I should have asked this at the start, has anyone here made one of these before or anything like it at all? Anything approaching it? Oh yeah, it sounds so good. It's so good. Like, and listen, I know it took a while to make, but it wasn't actually difficult. Like, this is the first time in a while. Now, I know obviously it hasn't set yet, and that's why it looks a bit strange, but I'll try and remember to take a better picture of it later. It looks good. It's very simple. It looks good. I like it. Artemis says, I made an Easter rainbow one, pastel colors. Oh, that sounds very sweet. I'd like to try that sometime. Like a proper little, woo, that'd be very sweet. Bimoni says, I've had crepes all up and never a cake of them. Well, you know what? One of these fine days, maybe. You never know. You never know. Kura says, I made crepes before. That's something. I mean, look, that's halfway there. I made a matcha crepe cake before. I remember there was almost like a trend of a load of people making matcha crepe cakes specifically. But I'd never heard of crepe cakes before that, so, you know. Take one says, my dad used to make custards at home sometimes. They're delicious. My stomach's not used to such rich food, so I can't have too much at once. I understand. It can be a bit intense if you're not used to it. We back? We good? Yes, we are. We're good. It can be a bit intense if you're not used to it. Space Beneath says, I ate a matcha crepe cake and a strawberry cake once. What's your taste like? Mine just tastes, it's just like sweet vanilla. It's really, really good. Just like, and not an overpowering, like I find, even though vanilla, I know this is kind of silly, but even though vanilla is a very mild flavor, I feel like it can be overpowering sometimes, do you know? Like I've had vanilla flavored things and it's just been a bit like, but I always put a little drop in and it was really nice. Just simple. So you can make it with any flavors, I'm sure. Any flavors at all. Any at all. Oh, Weeping Stone, I am archiving them, I just forgot. I'm going to get on that this evening. I keep putting it off and I don't want to lose all the VODs. I genuinely just completely forgot. I got so busy going into July and in TwitchCon, I just fell out of the rhythm of doing it, so I'm going to get back into that soon. Tonight. Best crepes I ever had was in Japantown, San Francisco. It looks like a bear and the ears were strawberries. It's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I've seen a little stall in the mall nearby that makes crepes and ice cream. I've always wanted to try. Hey, no time like the present. Well, maybe not the present, but like no time like soon. Claire, hello. Thank you. I also like my hair quite a lot. I think it's really nice. I'm happy with it. Think once upon a time vanilla flavor was a sign of being rich. I know. I suppose when used right, I do really like vanilla. Like it's a good flavor, but it can be a bit like meh sometimes, you know. Sweetie Sora says, I make crepe cake with jam and cream every year for my boyfriend's birthday. Oh, that's so cute. It's really, really sweet. I mean not too sweet, but like that's adorable. It's very nice. Oh lads, I'm wrecked. I think I'm wrecked just from like the standing for so long with everything. But have we all had a very nice time today? Have we had a good owl time all together? I'm sorry again I couldn't stream last night. It was honestly just too warm, and I know for a fact that if I'd gone on and you'd seen that I was too warm, you wouldn't have been. It's not comfortable to see people being uncomfortable. If you're into that, then I have words for you. Space Panini, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you for the laughs. I needed it. I'm glad we could give you some laughs. I'm going to be thinking about that. I have to deal with that Elsa doll now. I have to deal with that. Oh, thank you so much, Space. You're very good. With that, I'm gonna start wrapping up. But again, lads, thank you so much for coming along. Let me give to you specifically the YouTube link. I am kind of pushing this to people because I'm just very, very excited about it. Please check out the YouTube. There's going to be a new highlight video next Friday, not today, next Friday. And I'm going to start putting them up at 6 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room after stream and whatnot, if that's all good for you. And that's all good for you. And Crucican, Jillican says, I need to come back to Twitch. I miss you so much. Your hair is amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's really good. It's really good. I hope you all have a very good weekend. But I'm not going to just send you off without saying anything or doing anything. I'm going to see who I can leave you in the care of today. Whomst be on the line on this day today? Who? Where can I send you off to? I know exactly where I'll send you off to. She's only just starting. I think. Yes, she's just starting up. Chloe's actually streaming, and is streaming Cult of the Lamb, which is something I'm thinking of giving a look of at some point. Am I spelling that right? I am, thank goodness. Ding! So lads, again, thank you so much for coming along today. And thank you very, very much for this whole week. And thank you very much for being very nice. And I'm gonna see you on Monday! Thank you so much! Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from the cake that is in the fridge. We're also having film night tomorrow over on Discord, so if you're subscribed, please make sure you get in and have a look at that. It's always lovely to have you along. Thank you for everything. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Good.